see this. There it is. Bone. I got a few things done in the garden. Fixed the doorways. And got a rough spot for the altar. So I'm going to try something on this and see what it looks like. Let me see if it works. Okay, I messed up there. I messed up there big time. Yeah. That's a pity. Okay, I gotta be pretty accurate with this first time. Looks a bit off, doesn't it? Oh, it does, big time. It's a pity, that was pretty close, but I don't think it will do. Unless we get that, right in. That's a bit big. Okay, we'll try something different. It's interesting. Huh. Okay. What about something like that? It's about right. Would not be too bad. About the best we're gonna get. Okay. Okay, I see there's anything bigger than that. That might be a bit too big. Yeah. Not as good as... Actually, it's not bad. Gives a decent lighting, but no flame. I might need 2 of those. Come in with this one here. Oh, that's cool. Something like that. Yeah. That would work. Okay, let's see the other one. probably go with that. I wonder if we could get some other little thing in there. I think that's probably enough. Just one more thing I want to try. And I'll find other decorations later and I'll work it out. Just get the heavy stuff up and I'll come back to it later. I think this might be a bit much and a bit out of place, but oh, okay, we'll give it a shot. Anything for a bit of colour. That's about right. Now, where's that guy? Yeah, not bad. Now there's just one more thing I need. Where's the cryo smoke? Let's see what this looks like. There. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change the settings. Yeah, that kind of works. No, let's get rid of it later if it doesn't. Oh, hi, Perry. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, I'm just on about 15 minutes or so, I think. And I've started the sacrificial altar. Let's see how this guy works out. I need to get this smoke running exactly the right way. It's about right. And just maybe a little tad there. Yeah, that's the one. So, that's part of the shrine, or sacrificial shrine. It is, yeah. It's a super mutant body. Only thing I have, but still, the size is about right. I used one of the angel statues, and with a bit of an ironic twist, I put a big horn skull on it, so it looks like it has horns. Made of fire. Now it looks like a beard. I'll have an NPC here with a knife, so it will look, pretty decent eventually, but there's still a lot of decorating to do. Here, let me just save this. But I'm happy enough with that so far. But I got the plan for that big horn skull when I was doing this one down here. That's the first time I've ever tried that. I did a little bit of experimenting with it, and I found the angel statue. And I noticed if I glitched it, it would come out like that, and I said, hang on, I need something for the altar. This was the only place really I need a backing wall, and this was an ideal place for the altar, I think. This was a dead room anyway because of the stairs, and I decided to double these so I could fit them in the inside. So these have been done as well here. All the little things that were bothering me. There's a piece I have to move out now. Here, let me get rid of that piece. And I did the flowers on the other garden as well. And I did about a quarter of the pool. And then decided to have a crack at the altar. But the altar turned out okay, considering. At least I've got the altar out of the way. There. So the entrances now look a little better. I fixed 4 or 5 of those ones. Got the altar in, and I pushed this back. I actually could come back a square, and that's exactly what I needed. By a little bit of an adjusting on this, just enough. So doorways are fixed. There's other little bits and pieces I'll show you I can put here. But I'm not sure yet. It's kind of like decorating I'll show you a few. They're skulls with eyeballs. They're from the Raider menu. I used them at Croc Manor with that Bates Motel build. I don't have a lot of stuff, so let me see if I can actually find them. It should be. Is it Raider in this, or I think it's Raider in this? Yeah. There they are. They don't look too bad. Of course, I changed the settings. So we just put 1 here, 1 there. I just put 6 of them. Okay, we need some bone. We only have enough for 5. Or maybe just 1 in the center would be better. Yeah. Okay. I have no idea. If I'm using them regularly enough, I can remember. It took me about 10 minutes to find these. I swear to you, I think sometimes the USO menu that organizes the menu, it it hides them sometimes. I'm almost sure that it would, every time I go in, hide them in a different spot. There was no need for it, to be honest. You know, to organize your menus, it's much easier. With the separate menus, finding stuff. What it does as well is every time I load up from the workbench, it adds a lot of time because it's got to organize the menu every time. And I'll tell you what it does as well. Sometimes, on rare occasion, stuff will disappear from your menu. Yeah. It gets covered over by something else. Oh, let's get some soda. But that's not bad, with the stuff I had. But no matter what I do here, because the build is so big, and all of these pyramid builds, it won't be as cluttered as the usual settlements I do. There'll be lots of open space. I intend to put a decent amount of settlers here, but assigning them to various jobs there might not be enough. What I might do is load up about 10 or 12 in a line like a troop, waiting to go out, something like that. I might do. Oh yeah, I finished it night before last. I think blonde. Yeah, I think the night before last. So how have you been? I hope you've been well. But we have a decent amount of this shrine done. Almost done, I'd say. Or shrine. Sacrificial altar. I was pretty lucky, Perry, here because, there's nothing underneath this. This is all covered in, so I could glitch, everything down through the floor, so I was lucky enough there. I think that would be kind of okay. We just get them center. No, I said center. Or center-ish. On the other side, I don't think that would work. No. I think that's plenty enough for a while, guys. That would work. Played some Skyrim for a while and spending time, oh cool, with your grandson, that's good. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. So, okay, we can leave this for a while. I'm not even sure about the scars, but when we come back, we can start to... I just needed to get this done. I'm part of the decorating. We still have a lot of decorating to do, but we'll get back to that later. But that's not bad. So, this is our little project here. We have this to do. We also... and I didn't have time to do it. We also forgot an inside trim on this. You see that inside trim? Well, it should be easy enough once I take the guys off from the other side. I'll get that in a moment. So, let's go down, sleep, save, and start to get some of this work done. Cool, I'm getting there. Oh yeah, I did, I finished these 3. 3 trees. And I got to start on this as well. So it won't take much. All I've got to do is finish that and get the water panels in. And I think we're pretty much finished the gardens. Gardens are not too bad. I did something similar here. Yeah, I think that would work. Okay, let's get working. You need to get those. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting. There's always something holding me back. What I need to do is I need to come on early someday. But I should be able to get it all out in about 2 hours, you know? Some of the settlements will only take about 15 minutes. Some a bit longer, maybe a half an hour like Spectacle Island. The one I did at Hangman's Alley, apparently somebody was saying this audio is a bit messed up, so I might have to redo that one as well. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll save this and I'll show you what I'm doing. We're doing a kind of step pyramid, like a Mayan pyramid. Let me just save this here and I'll show you what we're up to. There's still a lot of decoration stuff to finish, so, you know, it takes time. But I'll wait till night and I'll show you what we've been doing. So this is what we've got so far. But there will be large gardens here. This will be filled with water and plants. So like a kind of Amazonian kind of thing. You know, the step pyramid, sacrificial altar, goddess statues, that kind of thing. So that's what it looks like outside. What we've spent 24, 40, 55 hours on this one so far. I'm gonna look while I work, no problem. And thanks for the look, Perry. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your meal. Now the bed up in the air, all of that will be scrapped later. I just need them while I'm building. So I'll show you what it's like outside, and there's still a lot to do on it. There's still a decent amount to do. Now inside, this will be our main entrance here. It will be pretty open. I still have to do the gardens. I'm not sure how I'll finish that yet. And this will be, let's say, where my settlers will be hanging out in the center. I still need to finish the decoration, but I have got a kind of sacrificial altar here. I think I have a placement mat where we can get, you know, an NPC with a knife, so that would kind of work out as our sacrificial altar. The garden, well, as I said, we'll be filling this with plants and water. The garden down here, just like this, so we'll look, you know, just like this here. And I still have to just finish this one piece, and I think the garden will be done. Not much more I can do with it, to be honest. And this is our Amazonian goddess shrine, so we've got the shrine and the altar. I think that's all we need, to be honest. So basically the same down here as well. And then the pyramid itself. Oh, hi Aiken. A pyramid, yeah. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Hi Lantern. Yeah, this one a little more detailed than the last pyramid we had here. What is this? Oh, hi Trash. This is a kind of step pyramid. We're going with a kind of Mayan look. Trash. You know, we've got our little kind of scenic gardens, our Amazonian goddess shrine, and we did actually have a crack at a sacrificial altar here, but it still needs a lot of work and a lot of decoration. But obviously I haven't got my settlers in. Something like that. Now you've got a lantern. Yeah. Now you've got it. I have some Wonder Woman outfits. You know, the kind of Amazonian thing. The rope and the outfit. So I'll be using those. I've got the original ones and then there's ones in black. So we'll put the Amazonian Queen probably in a black outfit. We'll have her standing here over this body with a knife or something. I'll plan something out. Now, getting the stairways in, that was kind of hard. So this actually took up a lot of room, as you can see. So this would be a decent spot, maybe even for bedrooms, I'm not sure. Probably bedrooms. And then here we don't have a ton of room. So maybe an armory here. This would be a decent spot for an armory. And I don't know what we'll put here, but I'll figure something out. And then we're basically up top. And that's our pyramid so far. Maybe place a few vats in the back with replacement sacrifices. I've been trying to keep it looking old school. You know, no kind of technology. There was a few pieces, yeah, I wanted to use. So I've been hiding the lights, the electrical lights as well. And I might be able to come in with maybe a few torches here and there. You know, nothing that looks too modern. Although this kind of looks modern, but I mean like technology-wise. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. My grandson said, "Oh, well, tell him, why, thank you." So that's what we've got so far. Now, what I'm working on next is this here. This will just be a kind of walkway running around, so I'll have to double it over like I've done here, complicated little bugger. So that's what I'm doing on that one. I'm not sure whether I want to go. I might feed off the wall here, to be honest. It depends. We'll see how it goes. And here. And once I close this in, I'll have to have another look at these guys. I really hate glitching these doorways. It's a horrible job. But I've only got two, you know, above as well. Yeah, exactly. Kind of like the real temples. Gotta hide that stuff. And all that hidden alien tech, of course. So what we'll do now is we'll work on these here. We'll work on these. The bottoms will be covered just like these I don't know. I might be able to get some plants or something, potted plants, or I'll try something along here. But even if we leave it open, I did say from the very start, building a pyramid, once you open up the center, you're gonna have a lot of dead space. You can't really do much. But so I don't know. Even an empty hallway, would be pretty decent. Right. Okay. Let's get working on this. So we'll start to do our railings. We'll start to get that done. He didn't know till tonight that you were doing this. Oh yeah, on Xbox. Yeah, you can do this on Xbox. Yeah. But for the really big builds, let's say, if you just follow a few rules, you won't get any crashes. Well, not many anyway. Or, frame drops and stuff. Just sleep at the settlement for half the time. Work during the day, sleep at night. Haven't seen anyone else do it yet, but I don't know, it works for me. I can get away with a lot of really, really large builds. Okay. Let's see what time it is. I see. So from 8 p.m. sleep till 10 a.m. Make sure you don't miss that. And if you can, when you're building, don't move outside of the build area. Stick to that as you're doing the build. You should be safe enough. Cuts out about 90-95% of the bugs you might possibly get. Home plate last night. We watched some on the last stream. Does he want to see it now? I can save up here. Blonde. And I can shoot back the home plate if you want to see it now. I can give you a tour. There would be no trouble. Oh, he went to the other room. Yeah, no attention span. Typical kids. Well, whenever he wants to see it, just give me a shout and I'll sort that out for him. Now, rightio. We're coming in with a second one of these. Of course, so let's see if we can get those pieces in. I've got a kid. He's much the same. Well, I'm not really a kid anymore, but you know what I mean. Although he's not bad, his attention span is about 5 to 7 minutes. I've seen it much worse. It's the way social media is now. I think the average attention span is really brutal. With kids about 30 seconds or something. And they can watch stuff all day. Clips that's just 30 seconds long. Oh my god, that would drive me crazy. Okay, snapping points. And this, my friends, is how we do the snapping points. Although it's always a pain in the backside. With a like this, we don't need any collision. There, that should work. So it will be kind of like a double line, which will fit. The other one is a double anyway. Works out. Fallout 76 earlier said the game was much better. Oh yeah, of course. They've done a lot of work on it now. But, the principle, they should have making it somewhat decent in the beginning, I don't know, it's going to set a bad precedent blonde when you buy games if they're absolutely useless with nothing in them. And then if you keep playing it long enough, after a couple of years, they'll start adding stuff. You know, not really the way I want to see games go, you know. I just started Fallout 76. Oh, cool. Hi, Mad Bad. Yeah, it did have a really, really bad launch. You know, and it's a pity. It would have had more players today and it would have probably making more sales. And the fact that, you know, they're dead set on selling you stuff all the time is not helping them, you know. He was building on it. Oh, cool. I'm not bad. I was kind of looking forward to it when I heard about it. Then I heard it was an MMO, so to say I was skeptical was an understatement. You know how much, you know, I don't like MMOs because I know exactly where they're going to go with them. But its release was much worse than I thought it was going to be. You know, my God, it was bad, and it took them forever to get it even somewhat playable. And then they came out with a DLC, and the DLC was called Wastelanders, where there was actually they were going to put in a few NPCs in the game, and I said to myself, hang on, actually putting, you know, NPCs in the game now is considered to be an extra, you know. It's like buying a game and, you know, you're, let's say, by yourself in an empty world, and I said, oh, you won trees. Oh, well, that's a DLC, so, you know, that's $20. What, you wanted a gun? Oh my, you know, that's another DLC. You know, leaving stuff out of a game that, you know, the basic stuff that should be there, and then calling them DLCs and trying to sell you them. Low. Absolutely low. Yeah, Fallout is more straightforward. It's more old school. You know, there's no microtransactions. Well, not if you don't want it to be. You know, the stuff from the Creation Club is just cosmetic, pretty buggy as well. But you can play your game, you can get your achievements, and you're done with it. You know, that kind of thing. They're the kind of games I like. Yeah, originally it had a 0. They tried to make it out like it was going to be real fun, where everybody would meet up and, you know, do stuff, and, you know, but that's not the way it went. Fond of the current trend. No, myself either. It's going in the wrong direction, Bat, isn't it? It's definitely going in the wrong direction. But the release of, I was preaching it long before it was released, that Cyberpunk would be a dumpster fire. For obvious reasons, you know, it's not really their thing. CD Projekt, I knew they'd have to hire a new team, and I knew, you know, it was going to be a bit iffy. But the the way it was released even caught me by surprise. And that was the worst release of a game I have ever seen, and I've seen some bad ones. Yeah, mix galore. MTX galore. I'm old school games. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much me too. Skyrim, Fallout 4, Witcher, all of the old school stuff. You know, large, open world RPGs. Yeah, exactly. This is what I can't understand. Like, we used to get a few problems before Lantern, but now it's okay to release a game 12 months, 2 years before it should have been released. You know, it's the only industry that I know that you can actually do that. You know, it's like, you know, if you're buying a refrigerator or a cooker or something, and it wasn't working properly, like, that's fraud. You know. But there's no law to say that they can't do that. And until somebody comes out, well, the government comes out with some kind of law, you know, stopping them from doing it. And I hate to say it because I don't think government should regulate games. That's going in the wrong direction. But from a consumer point, they will have to get involved. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, and that's like that's the old school kind of bugs we used to get. Mad Bat. These are the stuff. Let's say we were angry and eventually learned to live with it. You know, and then when we learned to live with that, they kind of upped it to even worse problems. You know, like towards some of the new releases. Let's say that's released now. The way Skyrim is running and Fallout 4 is like smooth. It seems like the more that we're willing to put up with, the worse our games become. And that's not, let's say, talking about story-wise. Now games seem to be obsessed with, um, well, a little bit with graphics, but weapons and stuff like that. That seems to be the thing. Stories have suffered, you know. Even you could even see it in Skyrim. Out from the side quest, a bit silly. The story wise. Oblivion, everything you picked up there. It was a decent backstory, to every one. The old Reload games that said it wouldn't have fantastic graphics and that. Well, they basically relied on story to sell their games, so they put a good bit of thought and work into it. Likeable characters, that kind of stuff. Yeah, very little story. All about shooting things and killing things. Yeah. Go and kill him and I'll give you a nice weapon. There's no such thing as a nice weapon. Every weapon you can buy, unless it's overpowered, what good is getting it then? You can forge, you can make better weapons than you can buy, But I think what Ubisoft did in Valhalla was a better system. You just get one-off weapons and you fix them up. That was better. All story. Vaguely. Yeah, vaguely. But with the RPGs, I prefer a light mix. Like let's say you go do your quest, there's a great story to it. Fair enough. You might have to battle through a dungeon, that's my favourite part. And you collect some kind of reward or do someone some good, or you're working towards maybe getting into a guild, or you're working towards being liked in a certain area, where you're slowly making progress. Then if you want to, you can take a little break from quests. You can go out and explore, collect some stuff, look at the scenery, catch your breath, come back and start doing the quests again. Stuff like that. Was it really? Oh, nice. That's the kind of stuff I like. So, like Fallout 4 fits into that category. The Witcher even. Yeah, you can do a little bit of side stuff. Killing some enemies, looting some spots. Looking around. Not as much as Fallout 4 and Skyrim, but the same kind of thing. I do like CD Projekt story-wise. They really put, that extra little bit into the story. I was impressed with The Witcher 3. Great humour, Pretty decent story. They did good on that one. They earned a lot of respect, I could call it, but threw it all away on CD Projekt. Or on Cyberpunk. But I do think they should get a second chance. How many chances have we given ZeniMax? With Skyrim and Fallout, they at least, deserve one chance. But that was a big, big, big no-no they did with Cyberpunk. It might not have been so bad if, they didn't say that it was working surprisingly well on consoles when it was an absolute disaster. Barefaced lying. I don't know how they managed to mentally juggle that in their mind to think they could get away with it. That it wouldn't be a massive, massive backlash. But they did it. And did you see Assassin's Creed? No, with Basim as the main character. I didn't. Trailer was cinematic, but seems to be going back to the roots. No, I didn't see that one. Um, Valhalla for me was a little bit slow at the start in the starting area, but once we got to England and I kind of got into it, it's not a bad game. It's a lot better than I thought. Very, very playable. Um, but as an Assassin's Creed game, you know, virtually no backstory, very little reference. So, but still a decent game. So much so, I thought that maybe, you know, its own IP. But then I suppose they used the Assassin's Creed name, like the sound of the game. But I thought it was a pretty decent game. It was a good Viking adventure game. Maybe the story could have been improved just a little bit, you know, a little bit more backstory. It was a little light on that. But no, I've never even heard of Mirage. I'll definitely check it out. I've been playing a few. Oh, Sims. I used to play that a long time ago. Yeah, yeah. It gets too much after a while, doesn't it? Yeah, exactly. I might eventually even get Cyberpunk myself. After watching a little bit of Lantern, it seems to be a half decent, interesting game. The only issue I have is I don't know what it is. Maybe I play so many old school games. I have a thing about when you're searching and things light up. I've seen Ubisoft do that in Watch Dogs. Where things start to light up when you're searching. That kind of gets me a little bit. I don't know what it is. Maybe it reminds me too much of the games I don't like. But after looking at the story and that, and you know, yeah, I might eventually get it. But I'm in no rush. It could be years before I get it. Let's say it could be a classic before I get it. So it will definitely have all its patches. But it's sad when there's a decent game like that, and to be absolutely sure you're going to have no hassle. You'd have to wait for 5 or 6 years after release. That's no good for no one, is it? Hmm. Right, let's see if we can get these ones in. But this is the part I like about Fallout 4 as well, the building. Yeah, you can take a break from this. Witcher 3 was great. Skyrim as well. But just quests all the time. Same quests, same quests. Hmm. I've always found Skyrim too easy to play. Well, in my first couple of playthroughs, no, but once you start grinding your character a bit and you prioritize the likes of alchemy and enchanting, you get overpowered pretty quickly. I ordered my really cool for your parts for your PC. I'm getting a processor, motherboard, and changing to DDR4 RAM. I also got a cooler. Nice, nice. Yeah, I get these in. I've always found this part of Fallout 4 to be relaxing. There. It can be a little bit frustrating sometimes, but okay, need another one of these. Oh, I'll have to build one. There might be one here. Not really. Yeah. There. There. Oh, Croc, you idiot. Let's do that again. There. Now, I'm starting to get a few of these guys in. Okay, that won't start us off on that side. I just need a couple on this one, and then, you know, we can get the rest of the stuff in. And that's the way it will look eventually. You know, we get that double-sided look again. Now, I can take these ones out and we can carry on a little later. There we go, guys. Now we're ready for the rest of this junk. Right, here we go. Here we go. Perfecto. We just get these and we get it out as quickly as we can. It kind of narrows down the hallway as well. So sometime in the next month I should be able to play and stream all your games. You were having problems with Odyssey and Origins. That's strange. Yeah, that should take care of that. Elder Scrolls 6 will have buildy build. Yeah, I was wondering that myself. I doubt it, but it would be nice if it did. Yeah, hardcore gamer you. I don't know. Yeah, me too. Or if I do, I'll be too old to care. I reckon by the time that I get another playable Elder Scrolls, by my standards at least, it would be probably about 2 decades after I've passed away. I'll have to come back to actually play it. Yeah, we'll need to go into cryostasis if we're going to get another good game off those guys. Well, we've been waiting, what, 11 years in Skyrim? And even if they're starting now with another Skyrim, you're talking another 4 or 5, maybe 6 years. And even at that, they might change their mind and make it another stupid multiplayer. Or it might be just useless. You know? But what I can't understand, you know, especially let's say after Skyrim within 2 or 3 years, there was a lot of demand for another Skyrim type game, especially when ZeniMax, let's say, started, you know, stalling, you know. But I did hear there was guys doing something that would have been really decent. But allegedly ZeniMax did some dirty stuff and kind of put them out of business. I think they're still fighting a lawsuit for that one. Allegedly. It'll be the ghost in the game. Yeah. Makes it to see her character. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Skyrim lady. Well, they're not gonna rush it, I'd say. Perfect. Perfect, we need this for a snapping point. Every time and that what guide is down. We've got to make sure we snap the right side. Can be a bit of a pain. There. But it goes pretty quickly at least. will go pretty quickly. That's the only way you can snap these guys. You need this, it will snap on those perfectly. And that's all we need. There we go. Let's see how the corner pieces work. Ah, I might have to use... I might have to use a piece on this, guys. Ah, we'll worry about that one later. I'm kind of thinking about putting a corner in here now instead. What do you think? Would be interesting. We'll see. We'll check it a little later and see. See what I'm saying about the corners? But I think I might have a way around that. You know what I mean? That's pretty okay now. Let's say into here, and it should work. Okay, we need to sleep for a little bit. I have a way out of the corner situation if it gets too much hassle. I'm happy if I made a mod. Oh, nice. Of Shirley as a follower. Cool. Did a great job on the mod. I have it on my game. Nice. I'm now level 107 in Skyrim. Cool. And 125 on Fallout 4. Nice. What's the weather like where you are, Blonde? It's absolutely melting here. Got all my windows and doors open and fans on. The humidity is brutal. I would say 90-ish. Yeah, about 90-ish. So far, both playthroughs. Oh, cool. Are still running smoothly. You use a lot of mods, so that's good. That's good. It's warm during the day. The last couple of nights I've been, yeah. Well, here it's pretty temperate. Well, might have been a little on the warm side today, but the nights, oh my God! You see, we have lots of light showers during the day, and that cigarette almost burned me. So once we get a lot of light showers during the day, the humidity is off the charts at night. I knew there was going to be a problem here. I'll put the ends on that after. Now, yeah, I'll have to do a bit of work to get those in. But I will get those in a little later. Okay. Now, let's get them all in. Yeah, we'll have this shortly enough. It's 22 here, this guy. Oh, it's gonna be splitting, yeah? I have touched this done before cleaning. Ah, say it before I do it. Nice. Can't do it done at the end. I didn't stream it, yeah. I just grinded it to get the house there, so I didn't have to go back. Yeah, and vote. Yeah, the house. Go on looting spree. Nice. In illusion, nice. 8 in smithing today. Cool. Smithing once, yeah. I tend to turn to the likes of illusion. I take that up maybe 50, 60, even 100 times sometimes. Time-wise, it's a lot quicker, and no cost. There we go, guys. Just need one on this now. Yeah, we'll get it. Okay, we're ready for round 2. Yeah, the quicker we get this done, the better. And this little side bits might be a bit of an issue. I've been thinking about using these to, but the problem with these is you'd have to go out pretty far. But definitely worth looking into, actually. I'm going to have a look into them now in a moment. Let's see if we can get some kind of nice little corner little system going. It might not even be a bad idea to bring down 2 pieces straight on each end. Might not be a bad idea. Although it does tend to push out a bit, doesn't it? You know, cutting into 2 corners. Let's save it here and we'll see. I'll just go with a straight piece and then we'll see how that looks. We'll work out what we need to do with these corners. Over 900 an illusion. Nice. Are you even real, or is all this an illusion? Crafting overall, what I'm using. XP for mining, tanning leather, and melting down weapons. And smithing it so it goes faster. Walkways, Croc. Yeah. That I'll have to look at later. The only thing you could do with the likes of these would be maybe the odd potted plant here to the side. So, I'm not quite sure. I might be leaving them, open, to be honest. I might be leaving them open. Now, let's see. This is what I was thinking here, and it might just work. Okay, where are these? Oh yeah, that one. Might work. I think that's good. It covers our little problem as well. Perfect. There, guys. I think that would work it. Yeah. Yeah, that's decent. That's pretty decent. Oh, I think that's the only way we could do it, really. Yeah, okay. We give it a shot that way. We give it a shot. Let me totally give it a shot. come on. There. That's how we'll be doing the corners, guys. I want to leave this as open as possible and not to close it down. I think that would work. Yeah, that works. That would work. Not true. I never even imagined. I always bought all the shop inventories. With the museum there are fossils and I want to fill the rooms. I have 1600 items in the museum so far. Cool. Dark Rider was picking on me yesterday because I had over 400,000 septims in Skyrim and 500,000 caps in Fallout 4. In real life, yeah, wouldn't it be nice? Right, that would definitely work, guys, for our corners. Quick and simple. Okay. Now, let's get this done and over with. It's not going to be easy either, is it? I think we need it on the other side. Yeah, we did the other one on the other side, didn't we? Come on the inside. Wow, we could have doing it from here without that. To be honest. Now, right, let's get back to work. So, have you guys did anything interesting today? I have plenty of bottle caps in real life. I should try buying something with them. Yeah. I finally picked Lucien up from Solheim. He was given a long enough timeout. Ah, you give him a timeout, yeah? Now. So, we go with the rest of this. Kind of complicated, but we get through it. At least we have a system. Remember when I got... Yeah, that's right. He banned you. For saying rump. Unbelievable. Maybe he didn't know what rump meant. God, what a Karen. There. Seems to be working from that. We might not even need the other guys. These are actually on the outside. Might be a little different, to be honest. Might be a tiny bit different, and I'm not redoing those. Oh no. Pity. No, I use our little helper. It's pushing him in the wrong position. Oh, we can't have that. Exactly, yeah. Meant in fun, yeah. He was bent over doing a DIY, and all you could see was his behind. One is a little different. And I think I know why. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Okay, I don't know what's bugging this guy. Oh, for goodness sake. No, that one is already in. So this one here, giving me some hassle. Oh my good God. Okay, I need to see what's happening here on this. It's ticking me off. Okay, I don't know what's the problem, why this is... Oh. There it is. Got it. You nasty little thing. There, I got it. I got it. There. Now we can carry on. I've used indigo, but never Lucian. Really? May give it a try to avoid seeing rump. Yeah. There, we have it. Now, we should be able to carry on without too much hassle. There we go. We still need to do this one on the other side too. We should be ready to go shortly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, snap overload. Totally. There's a lot of content. And you can teach him skills and magic. Nice. Also a couple of quests. That sounds cool. Now, exactly what is going on here, guys? Oh, Croc, you idiot. Croc. You idiot. There. Gotcha. 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 There. There. Now, let's finish this. We'll need a top piece on this as well, apparently. I don't know how I'm going to manage that. I think I'll come down with a full piece on that one. I'll probably still get away with the likes of this. Maybe. Only drawback is he doesn't ride a horse until after you've... but still. Gives you a reason to get his quests out. Now, where is this one? Okay, whatever. come on. There. There's another section. I just need the top ends done. Might just go across for the beading, you know. Yeah, would do probably. Right, we'll probably need to sleep totally. Oh, hi Rampadat. Oh, just finishing up some of the decorations and stuff on this build on Nordhagen Beach. How have you been, Rampadat? How have you been keeping? Good. Essential is essential. Or dimension the space, yeah. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. Oh, fine. Yeah, getting there. You know, starting to hammer it down, just getting the nasty stuff out. I'll show you what we've been doing. We're closing in the walkways. I'm trying to get this kind of blended in here. So that will be our little walkways running around. So doing the fine stuff on that. We'll eventually be getting down here and finishing, you know, this pool, which will be running down here. And we almost have the gardens done. We got our shrine here. We've got all this done except this. Once this is done, we'll have all the gardens done. Yeah, the teleportation. So that will be our gardens. And, well, there'll be gardens here as well, but I'm not quite sure what design I want to put on them yet. And then we'll have to decorate this. This will be our sacrificial altar. And the rest is just a large stairway to keep going up. We'll have to do bedrooms. We'll have to do a lot of stuff on this. Probably an armory here. I want to put some kind of armory. Might even do some kind of throne room if I can get away with it. And that's what we've got so far. There's still a good bit to do. Now let's get on with our railings, and we'll be here forever. We still have a lot to do with the gardens, but I think, you know, we really need to get the structure done before we start messing with the gardens in case we want to change something. So let's keep going on this. Right. I did a little corner pieces. This guy. I don't know if I even put them in yet, but let's see if we can get a one running this way. I don't think that's exactly running right, is it? Doesn't make much of a difference. Oh no, far from it. Far from it. Try something a little different then. It's right there, we need it. Okay, this could be a problem. Yeah, we have a bit of a problem. There's no snapping on those guys. We might even have a problem getting that piece back on. Okay, how are we going to manage this? I think I might have a plan here. I can't see any of these running back. They've always been a problem. Well, the best way would be just to, you know, use these guys here. I don't know, to be honest. You know what I mean? We'd have to come out here then. I suppose it's not a bad look. On these, for the same will be done on the other side. And then... it kind of kills it for me, to be honest. I turn my phone and they will sometimes stay invisible, yeah? Rid of Merrick. He's taken every dragon, so life kills so far. Trey. Okay. I need to get something here on this. Well, one of those would be perfect, but it doesn't seem to be working. Okay, I'll give it one more try. I'm kind of afraid now to move these. Here, let me just save this. I'm gonna have to get over this problem before we can, you know, carry on. Luckily, it's just here. The only one that's gonna give us much of an asshole. I can't. Oh, probably stand on the platform here. Could I? Yeah. Okay. Okay, got it. Waste of time. You see that? Now. Right, let's see if we can get them in now. That'll be interesting. Price. In a dialogue you get when you turn one of the companions invisible. That's what I was looking to do. There. Okay. It doesn't look that hot, does it? No, but that's how it is. That's exactly how it is. Yeah. Now. There. Got him. That's what we'll need to do with those. I definitely want to leave this open. The last thing I want to do is close that up. Yeah, that's okay. Right, let's carry on. At least we know how to get rid of that little problem. See if I can repair this before we go on our way. I'm in deep trouble. There, we're done. Now, let's get this done. There we go. I think I've got a ton of these down here. I can use them up somewhere. Here's one here. No, I think I used them all. Right. We'll carry on. We'll close in the other top and the rest should go quick enough. You know, once we get this done properly. I'm going to... right. The other one, isn't it? Oh, we gotta get this one. Hang on. You better fit. Oh, you're kidding me. I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that one coming. Always problems. I haven't got a clue what's doing this. It's probably that one. Yep. It's going to be an issue getting that back, isn't it? There. Okay, we've got it. Oh my, at last. We'll bring that down in case we need it. Now, well, same little problem here. Yeah, we had the same problem, wasn't it? We brought it back on the other side. We went right down here. All we can do is try. haven't a clue how we're going to snap this one. Oh, gotcha. Hang on. I will go on the second one, but that's not what it damned to me. There it is. Got it. That should be enough. Now. There you go. Perfect. Now, that's that. Side pieces. Side dudes. I scrapped a ton of them, didn't I? I get this guy in here. Should be. Come on. Yeah, something like that. Now. Right. There we go. We got it. Now, let's get a Q-tip for a moment. Oh my god, my ear. Itchy does not describe it. I really shouldn't be scratching it with a Q-tip, but... That's better. Okay, that side is completely done. Well, out from these, I don't know how I'm going to get those. I'll probably try and move these later. get the pieces in, but not sealing that properly on the walkway. Now, let's see what time it is. Yeah, okay. We'll give it a good save here, and then we'll finish in the other side. Right, time to save. And we'll get this side. Now we just need the two little pieces again. We'll around the doors is always the hardest part. At least the top ones are done. It shouldn't be too bad. Well, where's my little helpers? That should work, I think. Actually, I don't even think we needed that. I think we could have just brought it down from here. Yeah, we could have. The outside ones, we don't even need those anymore, I think. We can just do this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even think we need these anymore. There. Let's see where these guys are going on the opposite side. Alright. I just get a few of these in and then we'll work it. One more. Now, actually we won't need those little guys. We have to turn these. I think I have two down here somewhere. Or at least had two. Oh, no problem, I'll just make a couple more. Yeah, that's good. Now, right, that should be that one. In the corner piece. Good. Good, that was the dodgiest part. Now. Oh, let's get to work on this. Oh my. Okay. There. Right. Phoenix. How are you? Hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? Oh, fine, thanks. Phoenix, I hope you're well also. We got a few things done. I've almost finished the garden. I think you've seen the shrine. And I got a start on the sacrificial altar as well. Fixed the problems I had at the doorways. Something like this. Probably needs a little more, and I'll see what I have in my menu later. That will make a decent shrine. Oh, nice. A day and a half of, yeah, giving yourself time to heal. So that's our shrine, our altar. And I think you've seen the shrine, but I finished the last of the shrubs on that side and got a decent start on this one. I'm now just fencing in the balcony area. So I've got to get this one done as well. This will be a big dent on what we have to do once I get it in, you know. Earphones I have are pretty large and heavy. They're great. You know, almost indestructible. They've never given me problems, but they're heavy, and with this humidity, make my ears very itchy. Right. Okay, let's get the rest of this stuff in. I'm anxious to tackle the waterway and the gardens on this one, and then we can work our way up, but there's still a lot to do on this. You know, especially with these pieces. Well, it's turning out not bad. You know, these are pieces really only meant for balcony areas. That's why I'm getting it hard to snap them in certain ways. Going with this one, please. Oh yeah, this one here. Where's that piece? Oh, come on, there you are. Oh, hang on, we need to finish the edge. Yeah, finishing the edge would be good, wouldn't it? There. We just need to close in this one, and then we're not too bad. Oh, we might not even need to do that one. See if there are half on this one. Such thing. You will do. There. this corner out. Oh, we need some steel. Right, we should have this done shortly. We need to get back to those water features, especially that stuff in the garden, so we can, you know, call it on the garden and get it over with. Well, I thought that the walkway was kind of important to get it over and done with. Not to mention we have a ton of stuff to do with a doorway later. There we go, guys. Now, okay, let's carry on with this. Okay, give me a so come on. And this one, come on. Oh, these are going quickly enough, I suppose. I might as well finish, I suppose. I think that's the one we need on the outside. I'll leave you here for a moment. Okay. it's not that one. Oh, there it is. Wrong one. Ain't got anything cool. Nice. Oh, you're here somewhere. There you are. Oh, hang on, I already had this. Yeah, I already had it. Okay, let's get down. Okay. Well, there we go. That's the last of our trim. Now, do you need that for a while? Where's that guy where we're using? This one. And we do our last two corners, and then that's, well, that's that kind of work done, finished on that. We'll see if we can, a little later on, see if we can decorate it a bit more, but I kind of doubt it. There. And this one. Okay, I think we have it, guys. That's it. That's our balcony. Oh, hi, Jill. How are you? I hope you've been well. I just got my balcony area pretty much done. I did a little bit in the garden, and I got a decent start on the altar as well. And that makes a big difference. You see, we've got this going all the way around now. And here. So it closes that one off, you know, nicely. We see if we can decorate it a little better. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. I'm not tired, at least. Well, not yet. So we just finished that. I fixed all of the doorways. I just doubled them up. On that, I shortened this a bit. And that worked, and then it's safe for, you know, we've got these doorways in. got these guys fixed. And then this will be our sacrificial altar. I got away with murder because I'm not using the bottom piece. About 75% of my belongings to the new house. Nice. Everything is still in boxes, so it's going to take a while. Yeah, this didn't turn out too bad. You know, it's going down through the floor, but it's in a section that it's not used as a foundation. I knew this would always be the only place we could put it. But once we get our little placemat here, you know, that kind of knife thing. So that's our altar. Just took a bit of glitching. What I thought was ironic, you remember the angel statue? I glitched in a big horner skull here on this to create two horns and what looks like a beard. And then add a bit of flame to it. And that's, you remember the guy we used in the prison? Just added a few of these and a couple of bits of smoke animation. And pretty much got that. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, it's not bad. You know, it's the sizes. It's pretty decent. But once we get a few more things in, at least I got it out of the way. Oh, thank you, Joe. And the doorways. Doorways were most important to me, to be honest. So I decided to double them. Like that. So once I start with the decorating and getting this place up to scratch, it's just the main stuff. And that was the other thing that was bugging me, let's say. So we've got that in and now that we've got a double system here and here matching, and yeah, it's pretty decent. It's a bit sparse, but it is a long walkway. Who knows, I might be able to put some other shrub plants or something in it eventually. As long as it doesn't take away too much. Then we have the gardens here to do. And this. And this, but I did a good bit on that. And this. And here. Where is it? Did a little bit on this as well. Got to start on it. Yeah. It's flashy, yeah. It's the material. It's pretty flashy. Finish this. You know, to match this one. Oh yeah, I think I showed you this, didn't I? Got that done. I think I showed you that one. All of these are done as well. And I got a start on that, so I think I'll finish this next. And then we're done with the garden. Unless I find some little bits here and there I might add later. Might add from that. You know, not much. When that's done, I really think it's time to start on this. And then check out the railings and stuff we have for this. Well, just around here, you know. So our embassies don't fall in. Here will be easy. I'll just add some glass over this so we can walk over the water. That will be easy enough. So we'll sleep and we'll save. And you see, once I get this done, then I can concentrate on how we're going to plan out the garden. Not a ton we can do, but we'll see. We're kind of stuck on plants, aren't we? Really? It's not bad because these pieces are just balcony pieces. It does light up pretty nice. But it's always gonna be kind of Spartan looking because the rooms are so big, you know what I mean? Unless I find something in my menu that we could toss around here and there to, you know, fill those spaces. Especially the walkways. And we can't ruin it with too much clutter or something that looks too modern. You know, too much like technology. But you'd get away with this kind of thing. This is a good bit different than my last one. The last one was pretty good as well, but not as detailed. And a bit smaller, about 1/3 smaller. It does, yeah. No, not in a. I found that the hard way in a pyramid build. It's much got to do with how open it is, like this. But we could still, do a little bit here and there. But once we get the gardens in, it won't look so bad. Now, I've been jumping from post to pillar in this. There. It's going to be nice once I get this done. And the railings, and it'll start to come together when the gardens get here. Now, this, I really and truly just got to get done with this. But you can remember when this wasn't here, we just had this large building. The gardens turned out pretty okay. I did say I was going to come out. I had something a little different in mind than this, to be honest. More water and less walkway. But as I got down and started building, got an idea, let's say, and then it kind of worked from there, piece by piece, and this is what we came up with. It's okay. And that. And that. Just a matter of taking your time, really, isn't it? Yeah, I like the gardens. I would love to have climbing plants too. You know what I mean? I could do a lot with climbing plants. There are some in the game. And I'm sure there's some in mods, yeah. But not on Xbox. So, and let's get this over with. And this is the part I hate, placing the flowers. Oh my god. Right, let's give it a main save here, just in case I forgot. But I got a good bit done on the railings. Now, I have some torches, but they're not really fitting because the spikes on the end, so I can only show the top of this torch, so I'll have to put it on a flat area. I haven't found any suitable place for them yet. I was thinking about there, but I think the flame worked out way better than the torches. The torches are a little bit steel in colour, but it might be somewhere I might be able to use them. You see, I've got a sink, 95% of them, so a foundation work is ideal. So, putting them anywhere else, not so much. I've got other lighting as well, but I don't think it's suitable for here. There's still little things I've got to do here. Let's try it. I do have a save. I knew I'd have to remove these to put the other pieces on, so I see if they snap back properly. If not, I can glitch them eventually. There's just these going around the doorways. Speaking of the doorways, I don't think putting doors on these would be a good idea, but I'll have a look a little later. So I'd have to remove this, but I think it would, go back on. We'll give this a quick check. I would really love to have enough pieces and a game stable enough to build something really large like a town, especially in Skyrim. Something, let's say, even starting off with something like River Run, and then going up to something like Solitude. I'd love to build something like Solitude. Let me see here. No, it's Snappy House. That one. Yeah, you could build a huge thing. I never really tested Sanctuary, to be honest, to its limits. The problem is there's so many houses and I can't scrap them. So the base would be, to hide it would be absolutely ridiculously huge. Probably, take up most of what I could do there. Hmm. Yeah, I could chance a really powerful scrapping mod, I suppose, but I did try that before and that was an absolute disaster. For me at least. It's a hard place to build on. Extremely hard to build on. No. It's killing me, isn't it? Okay. Okay. I partly guessed it was something like that. I had my suspicions. Okay. Surely now. It could be the settings on this that's actually doing it. Oh, top and bottom. Ah, I see. It could be these guys. We have a load anyway, again, if it is that. And that's kind of weird. Here, let's start moving stuff for a moment. Now, let's see. Oh, you idiot, Croc. It's probably this guy, is it? Okay, it's got to be my settings. And there's something kind of off here. I can glitch them in later if I have to. It's not a biggie, but I just want to see what the problem is. Let's see what the problem is with these. I don't intend to tear it apart like this, but I'll track down the problem and see if we can bypass it. The ones you could hide, you could fix up. Yeah, like I did at the hotel. Yeah. Because some of the houses can't be completely scrapped. Yeah, and then you get your base. I could cover them over. I always do that at Century. That's kind of weird, guys. I really don't know what the problem is with these guys. Yeah, I can put something different in. Not a biggie, but still I'd like to know what the issue is. Isn't that strange? Like, nothing should stop that from snapping, Joe. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, totally. Look at this. Now watch this. No problem. Like, there's nothing around this, so you have to ask yourself what's going on with that. Stuff like that I can't understand in this game, or these mods. Weird. I can push them in and It's not a biggie. I'm probably better off doing it the other way anyway. Just one of those weird things. Right, let's do it the hard way. I tend to call those things ground glitches, for want of a better word. Like in archaeology, when they discover a site and they haven't got a clue what it was for. Not always say ritual site. It's something like that. Yeah, there's no explanation why it won't snap. But here, we're probably better off doing it the old-fashioned way. Now there's two of these I could try. See, now we're not stuck on those, I can try something different. Well, if I can glitch together a whole settlement, I don't think 3 or 4 pieces. It's gonna kill me. Oh, I just wanted to get a snap if I could. Now there's the larger ones. Maybe too large. So we just push it in like so. You know? How hard could that be? Yeah, okay, I don't mind trying something like that. A little different. I might have to push the other one as well. I hate these pieces. Yeah, but I think we can still get this. There. There it is. You wouldn't even know we glitched it. I get these guys I can. There, that's not too bad, is it? All these are not covering anything. Okay, need to come in a little fraction more. There. There. There's nothing wrong with those, is there? Yeah, that would do. Oh, I see. You little nasty thing. Not as simple as we might think. I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll build them. And I'll have to turn the settings off. I'll just build them. You see that little ridge? I didn't see that. Interesting. We'll have to kind of push them down a little bit as we're going in. I'll just make these and have them ready. There's just you know, 4 of these pillars, 8 pieces to do. I think it's important we get them over and done with. I think what I should have doing is taking these out here. And that would have dropped that down just enough. Yeah. Oh, even at that. No. It's playing hardball with me. Okay, we'll get you, don't worry about that. But it's just 4 of them to do. There's not a lot. And we're not really finished until we get it fixed. And these 2 here. So, that's what we'll do. We'll get them done. And we'll bring up our bed as well. Get it over with. This is gonna bother me if I don't get it done. Now. Now we're gonna have to have a steady hand on this one. Yeah. Yeah. It's just a fraction off. Just a fraction. The other one is dug in a little deeper. Just a tiny fraction. Usually it happens, you know, when you use something else to create a snap, it's just a tiny bit too low. Well, there. You see the way it glimmers? That means I have it absolutely spot on. I don't like it glimmering like that, but that would work. I will use to drop this little guy and drag it in. Oh, that's perfect. I can't even see that. Yeah, that's good. Right. That's one, at least. Oh, diggity dog. It's been a long time since I heard that one. Yeah. We got it blended. Now we get these back and we repair. We repair this little guy. There. Oh my, excuse me. Now this one. Actually, those ones are going to be hard to do. We should slot them in the old-fashioned way and then adjust them. And we'll do that with the other tree as well. Yeah, we'll get it done. We'll get it over. Oh, why thank you, Joe. This is the first time I've sneezed today. It's probably just dust. See, we'll push them in this way and then we'll set them a little later. So what are we doing? We're going with... I see we're doing that. Something like that. 2 and 2. Yeah. We're gonna have to line it up twice. Once you change the other setting, you make it really, really, really hard. I'll tell you one thing, that's not much off. Alright, that's 2 lined up. Let's up the other 2. Or 4, I should say. Oh. And then there's these guys. Oh no. Yeah, they're fitted on already. Cool. Fancy fitting those guys back. Perfect. And then we do the fine detail in 1 second. And just line these guys. Oh, I hate this part. Ooh. Ooh, what have we got here? We have a trouble. This guy here needs to be slightly adjusted. There we go, I'll do the adjusting on the other side and on this one as well. Yeah, that's it. Almost done with this. Yeah, just a tad. You see, you can line it up, but then there's the turn. And we're doing this by eye, so not going to be the easiest. Guessing something straight. It's not been bordered enough to, use the red lines to. Get a decent measurement from it. Yeah, okay. Now, let's fix this. Let's get it over with. And it'd just be bugging me anyway, you know. Here we go. That even looks okay here, and if it's okay to the eye, it might just have been that one piece, Joe. That was a bit iffy. Let's have a quick look over it. That one looks perfect. Yeah. Might as well. That's more like it, you see that? That's more like it. You see, we can't really push and shove this one. Because we can't use the floor for to steady it now. Oh, this is going to be impossible. Now we'll push it up. Weird. Now it's starting to look okay. You see the turn? Oh, we have to keep chancing this. That looks to be right. Yeah, that looks to be right there. Nah, I think we got it. There. Okay, let's do. There. This side is sorted. I didn't expect to have to do that with those pieces, to be honest. But you know, who knows? I'll save it here because these guys might snap. You know, just because these guys wouldn't snap doesn't mean it's gonna happen on the other side. I think it will. I think we can. I think we can do this. We come this far. Oh, hi, Suburban Werewolf. How are you? I hope you've been well. Oh, fine, thanks. Hope you're good also. I did a little bit more in the gardens, the balcony. Now, the nasty bits, you know, around the doorways, and we took a stab at the sacrificial altar as well. So that will be our sacrificial altar. Might need a few adjustments here and there later. We fixed up the doorways. We decided to double it over. We added this on the walkway. All of that going all the way around. Literally. And the pillars and the top pieces. I might sell something different for that later. All the way around. And these are nasty. And now these are giving us trouble, but we're halfway there on them. And did a little bit more here. You know, got the rest of the flora out here and started on this. And that will be the last piece to do. You know, unless we think something else up, but I think the back garden should be done after that. Once we get the rest of the flowers in and the water panels down. After the night I had at work. Can I be the first sacrifice? Oh my god. It was that bad, was it? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, I've often felt that way too. You had a really bad one. Oh. So that's the way we're going with this. Oh, hi Young, how are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? Must have been a bad one. Oh, I've had a good few myself. Now, we have to do these, unfortunately, the hard way. There's something preventing the snap here that I can't track down. Yeah, it's coming along. Hi, Recluse. How are you? Well, I fixed all the doorways. Some of them are giving me a tiny bit of problems, but it's just a matter of glitching 4 or 5 pieces. So all the doorways have been fixed. You know, we've done the walkways. Or walkway, I should say. A few minor adjustments here and there, but this didn't turn out too bad, considering. You know, I think that turned out pretty decently. And just making sure these are done properly. We're getting there. At least I got the altar in. Did a bit more in the gardens as well. Now it's these ones I need to fix. I think they're almost okay as it is, but we'll see. Takes a while to get into build mode now. There. Close, close. Looks good there. And side piece. I need a tiny. There. Which has lifted it a bit. That's okay. Now this guy. And this one was close enough, to be honest. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I'll be able to check it from here. Ah, it drives me crazy, these pieces. Xbox, Xbox, Xbox. see what it let me. Just push it a tiny bit. I can see that piece there, it's driving me nuts. How am I going to manage this? It's so close. Yes, yeah, I could do that, but that's a waste of time. Oh yeah, maybe I can drag it out like this. I can't really do that. And I can't use the floor anymore to line it up. There. Got it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Right, that's the other one. Let's get this in. There, just one more. Oh, that's good to hear, yeah. Oh, me. Myself. Yeah, heartburn. Been having heartburn all day. It's never good news with me. There's always something. That actually looks reasonable. It kind of looks reasonable. Oh, this one here. Yeah. Always looks reasonable till we see this guy. I don't know what's causing that, to be honest. That's it. Oh. Okay, not too much of an adjustment. But an adjustment nonetheless. Drop you down a fraction. Not bad. Just a tiny bit off. I'll have to take it from here, I'd say. Oh, come on, just one piece. Oh, so close. There. Yeah. Yeah, that would do. We got it. We got it. Doing it here other than... Oh, wildfire smoke. Oh. No, it does not sound too good. I'd love to see the types of custom items you create in a game like 7 Days to Die. I've never played that one. I'm kind of familiar with it. I've often rated some friends who would be playing it. It's like a survival game, isn't it? That's strange, guys. This one is not snapping. Oh, that's why. There. Yeah, it's an interesting looking game. Be a little far in there. Yeah, let's look at this again. Oh, it is too far. There it is. Got it, guys. We got it. 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 Nice. But I didn't know you could do much building in that game. I've seen a little bit of it. I've seen a guy put a trapdoor and stuff in. Smoke is coming from Idaho, Oregon, Northern California. Makes me dizzy. Oh, really? To keep the house closed up. You want to be really careful there. Yeah. Oh, it is. Oh, cool. Yeah, I didn't think there was much building. I thought it was kind of rudimentary stuff, you know, for the fences and things like that. So you can do like really custom builds. Sounds cool. I'll definitely look into the building on that one. But basically, most people are just questing in it, you know. But let's say this kind of building here, and doesn't kind of represent this game either, like, you know, because of the questing. It could be the same on that one. Western US is dry and hot. You can make some very believable custom environments. Yeah, it sounds pretty cool. My wife has built entire castles. I didn't know you could build like that on it. Nice. You see, anyone I've seen playing in were just doing the questing, and any stuff I've seen them do was pretty rudimentary. You know, shoring up for defenses and doing stuff like that. So I thought, you know, that would be it. I've never really seen anyone build like that on it. Didn't even know it. I'll check YouTube later. I'll see, you know, what kind of building. Sounds really interesting. I opened up my front door for a couple of hours early this morning and got so dizzy. I had to shut the door to get my head straight. That's bad. That's really bad. You would probably need one of those carbon monoxide alarms as well, just in case, you know, that stuff can build up. Check the air quality. If it got really bad when you were sleeping, you'd be in trouble. Now, So, they were the only things that was really bothering me. So we got them fixed so we can call it on the walkways. Now, the bit I do not like, the flowers. It's not too bad, but when you've got to do so much, it's got to be done here as well. This will change a lot once we have the gardens in here. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with these gardens yet. I'm going to put in a decent amount of settlers on this, I suppose, if we can take it. I was thinking about lining some up like a troop. We'll think about that later. This is the guy we got to sort, so we can call it on the back gardens. So I've literally got everything done, except this. And we've got that finished as well. Okay. Right. Let's get this thing done. Yeah, we had them, I think, for no problems yet, yeah. Things to wake up, yeah, in the morning. It is, yeah. The hay is hanging in the air. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. I'm fine, thanks. I hope you are well also. Now, this one. Let's give it a shot. Can't be any worse than what I was doing a moment ago. Yeah. I don't know whatever it is about glitching stuff makes me really tired when I'm building up a base and it's coming together really quick. I seem to never get tired. Yeah, some kind of psychological thing, I suppose. Now, oh yeah, we'll bring back our bed. I still haven't come up with a concrete plan for the gardens, to be honest. We don't have a ton of room to play with, but we do have a bit. I have a fair idea for here, alright. We don't want to do there. Right. Right, let's hit the pool. I'm thinking, see, this fencing here might be the best thing we could do. Let's say once we fill this, we could run it here, just on the inside edge. Would probably be the best. We don't want our NPCs falling in. This, when it's done, I can just cover it over with some glass and we can literally walk across it. I was also thinking about here, extending the path here and here might be a wise decision. I'll do it now so I can show you what I mean. The problem with doing this, we have no half ones. It would have to be a full piece, so it would be quite wide. I think that's why I didn't do it before. Or I could totally cover this over in the center. Interesting. I could come from here. I don't want to loop that, but it would mean covering this over. What do you think, guys? Oh, no, cannot be done. It's on a different, no half pieces, no, we'll have to live with that. No, we couldn't even do it that way. You see that? This is a half one. And it's gonna fall over there, so the joints are in the wrong places. No, we're living with that one. I would have to glitch a piece on that, I'd say. I'm laying down, cuddling. Oh, the doggos. Nice. I was sleeping on the job and people snuck in, yeah. They snuck in. Worst security ever. Oh, no problem, blonde. Visiting for a couple of days, cool. Right, let's get going. I've got to quit stalling and finish this one. You see, I don't want to get these guys too close together. Yet, I can't have them too far apart either. Now, this is by far the most tedious. And it literally goes on forever. And I want to give them a kind of random look, so I'll be turning some on their side this way, like so. We try and break them up a little bit. It's very easy to crowd this out. There, we're getting there. Yeah. Now, not too bad. This stuff is in USO, I think. Somewhere. Oh, right. Let's get this over with. a big area, but it's the last of this in the gardens. He ordered the parts for my PC. I'm so excited. Nice. It's gonna run much better now. Cool. I hate doing back here because this is in the red zone. It will take a little longer. Right. Oh, we got it. It just takes some time. Yeah, we've got a good chunk of it done already. Going from a 4-core to 8-thread to 8-core. Ah, doubling it up. Oh, right. Right, we're getting there, guys. We've got a good bit done. It's just a hard zone. And that's really going to help my gaming and streaming. Nice. Yeah. You were saying you're having some problems with Ubisoft games. And this is the red zone. We'll be doing this from afar. Well, we're getting there. Oh, some of the games that you bought, that would be handy. Yeah, doing different ones. I might be alternating between two until you finish them. You're rotating them, say every day. Would probably be the best system. That didn't work. There it is. And this one, come on. Getting to these areas will probably be the hardest, but we can do it. We can close it up in a moment. And then we have this section done. Come on. Oh, hi Centurion. How are you? I hope you've been well. My plans are finished. Oh, cool. So you got your plans in action. Nice. I keep entering to win a gaming PC. Cool. Interested in the ladder card, but hopefully the 12th gen. This is. One of these days I will win. Nice. So, what have you been up to, Centurion? I seen the gaming PCs and they're, oh my god, unbelievably expensive. You're talking about the mid ones being about like 10 grand. That would want to be a really decent game. always remember more RGB always means, yeah, more FPS. I'm doing great. Ah, that's good to hear. With my plan finished now, I just have to think of a name just for the fun of making names. Oh, cool. Of course. They're not as expensive. Yeah, if you build them yourself. Probably. Most people wouldn't even know where to start. It's a lot different than, let's say, than, other industries. I remember I wanted a wardrobe. It had to be quite large. But I went around and I priced them, and they were kind of reasonable. I get them cheap enough. But the size was all off, so I had to build one from scratch, which wasn't too bad. But by the time I bought the wood, the same wood they used, and all the stuff I needed, actually the materials cost me way more than getting the finished job, and I still had to put it together. But at least I got the size. You know what I mean? I wanted. Oh, hi Doro. Build a PC mid-tier for around 3k. Yeah. I seen them, I think just during the pandemic, and they came from Holland. They were about top mid-range gaming PC, although they were really flashy. I think something like 8,500 euros, so that would be what? About 10,000 bucks. Yeah. But the way things are now, it's pretty skanking out there, isn't it? Oh yeah. But you're talking about, let's say, the usual gaming PC, yeah. About 3-4 grand. I'm talking about, really flashy stuff. 8 core, 60 auto cooler. Nice. Really? That's reasonable. $115. That's at about 105 euros. 100 euros. Nice. Seems to be, yeah. Newegg. Ah. Okay, we'll soon be out of this guy. It's going to be a little awkward, let's say, to get this piece, but I think we can get it. No, we're just running it out with our pieces. We should be fine. I already have a few names set up, but I can't decide between Beyond Light or which screen. Beyond Light sounds good. That sounds good. You have to start at 2000 and go from there, yeah. So that would probably be kind of half accurate if you want a really good gaming PC. You're talking about maybe about 10k. But actually I think it was just before the pandemic. I was looking at them. They came up on something. My kid was Googling something. So I imagine during the pandemic they went sky high. But they would have been like probably really good ones. I know it had some really flashy LED lights. I think it was water cooled. Like something from the Institute. That's what it was like. Toughest part is getting a really good GPU. Oh. It is. They are pretty, yeah. Yeah, Beyond Light. I like that one. Actually sounds like a game. Right, we're getting there, guys. There's not much left, and then we can sleep and put the water panels in. It'll start to crowd out me now when I'm not careful. There. Yeah. Oh, these, yeah. Pretty. The colouring is perfect for, the shading. It's just lucky I had them. It was by far the best plant I could use here. Not much more to do. Yeah, and a good. It's not cheap if you do custom liquid cool system. Yeah, I think that's what this was, some kind of liquid cool system. I realised that today. Oh, you didn't take a nap. Oh my, you must be quite tired, Hufflepuff. Have a good GPU, everything is around. Yeah. Oh. But I remember, 4 or 5 months ago, I think it was. My oldest kid, right? He's married. He's got a kid of his own. I still call him kid. But he bought some kind of mid-range gaming PC, but it had a really good GPU. But he didn't quite understand the setup. He tried to do something with it, and probably messed up a file. So he brought it to this backstreet kind of guy, those kind of backstreet guys, to just have a look through the files and sort it out. But of course he made a big deal out of it. And, oh yeah, I've got to hold it here now, hold it overnight and come back tomorrow, kind of thing. But that was okay. So he looked at it anyway, and he, probably just purged a corrupt file and replaced it. But when my kid got back and turned it on, he noticed something was wrong. And he checked the GPU. It was switched with a really cheap one. I mean a horribly cheap one. And he was saying something like to replace the GPU would be around 1200, but this was during the pandemic, I think. So I think it was GPU. But he called up the guy, and the guy said, oh, I'm so sorry. I was checking it with another GPU and forgot to switch it back. Oh, shady. Really shady. I don't think I'm paranoid in saying I wonder how many times he actually forgot to change back to GPU. Well, obviously he knew my kid know zero about the PC because it was a simple kind of file thing, so he probably thought, if he knows so little about it, he wouldn't notice the GPU. But I think my kid actually took note and wrote down all of the pieces, that he had. Not a bad plan. Well, he's still on. Oh, hi. I'm not bad. It's 5 a.m. for me. I start around 1 a.m. I'm a bit of a night owl, I'm afraid, Mad Bat. Oh, nice. Okay, that's that one. So, we save and we try our water panels. And we can get done with the garden. Yeah, still on. I've only been on 3 hours and 50 minutes. Seems longer because I'm doing this kind of stuff. Oh, hi, Nortraid, is it? Will that be short for Nort, NTH? And the one that says an I. So I'm going to try that one. Hi, Nortraid. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. I'm pretty bad with tags, but that's my best guess on your tag. Usually here let's say we'd shorten Nort with NTH, so I'm thinking Nort raid. Now, I don't think I've overpacked it really. Yeah, that would do. Okay. Right, let's get our water panels in. NVIDIA GTX 1650 beta looks amazing. Oh, nice. For the games I play. I just wish I had a bigger SSD. My phone and I are done for the night. We need a rest. No problem. And thanks for stopping by and helping out, Blonde. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Blonde. Bye. And you too. And you too. Have a good one. Hi, Enthralled actually. Thanks for the stream. My pleasure. Oh, Enthralled. Sorry. Ah, Enthralled. I get it. Yeah, I get it. Enthralled. Nice one. And thanks for straightening me out on that one. I tend to break stuff down, let's say. Always wrong. But yeah, I can see it now. Enthralled. My apologies. So, how have you been enthralled? And what have you been up to today? And you too, Blonde. Stay safe. Bye. I always break down a tag wrong. But the problem is when you find a decent tag, 100 people have already got that tag. So you gotta be creative and kind of, yeah. So this is what we're doing in Trolled. My apologies. Let's wait till I save here and I'll show you what we've been up to. I just need to get to the last of the water panels. Now this is Nordhagen Beach. It's pretty close to Boston Airport. Where the Brotherhood hangs out. And the Mechanist Lair. So we're using some of the free mods from Xbox. We're actually playing this on Xbox. I'm good. That's good to hear. Enjoying some Fallout. Cool. People often say no trade, so you weren't wrong. By popular vote. Yeah, that's how it kind of broke down to me. But I keep forgetting, yeah, if you were, breaking it down, let's say EN, you could use an N. Yeah, enthralled. So I just need a water panels on this. I'll be finished my garden. So what I'll do is I'll wait till night and I'll show you what we've been up to here. We have about 12 of these finished already. I intend to get them all done if I can. We've last finished home plate. That one was, well, a player home really. Bobbleheads, magazines, storage, that kind of thing. Weather is always a problem in this game, so I'll give you a look at this. It still needs a lot. I have to do the gardens here and a lot inside. I'm still well into the process of building this thing. So we're going for a kind of step pyramid. I wanted a proper pyramid, but with the pieces I have, I would need a huge base to get anything of height. So I think step was the way to go on this one. So we'll go with that kind of thing. I think I have some Wonder Woman outfits, that Amazonian thing, so we'll drop in a ton of female settlers here. And I've done a kind of sacrificial altar and shrine, so I kind of go with that. I've added some lights on the outside here to kind of brighten this up. Get that kind of shadowed look. So that's what it looks like from the outside. Inside it's a bit sparse because, you know, we've only done a kind of minimum. We still have a lot of work inside, so this will be our entrance, obviously, and this will be filled with water, and those flowers I've been doing as well. Gardens here and here. Everything will be flowing down, let's say, to here, and we've got two pathways running down to our garden here. You know, that kind of look. We've gone with some hedge trees and some flora here and here. And we've even taken the trouble of doing it beneath the stairways. Then we've got our pools here. And a larger one with a tree. And this is our shrine. Kinda gives a kind of Ghost Rider feel, doesn't it? The fire and the skull. The second I made it, I totally thought of Ghost Rider. You know that one with Nicolas Cage? I think Sam Elliott was in it there at one stage, wasn't he? So that will be our shrine. And basically just another pool here. But I think, you know, once I get the water panels here, I'll be finished this section. I think 100%. So once this is all done, I've got an entrance on each side. So going up here, well, we still have a ton of decoration to do. This will be our sacrificial altar. This will lead out to a large walkway, and this is the problem with doing a pyramid when you got it in the center. You're left with a lot of empty space. So that runs all the way around, obviously. And then the stairways, the other side, that stairway took up a lot of room. A ton of room. I was thinking bedrooms here. Still needs work. I was thinking armory here. I can use the mannequins and the outfits I have. And I'm not sure about here. It's a very small area. And this brings us right up here to the top. We can get a pretty decent view from here. Yeah, that's who the Brotherhood, I think, is around there somewhere. And this is actually the vanilla height in this settlement, roughly around there. And that's what I've done so far on North Hacken Beach. Right, let's get our pool done. Oh, why thank you. I quite like home plate as well. I think that turned out to be a pretty decent player home. Maybe a bit on the flashy side, but I thought I made good use of the room that we had. It almost looks bigger, doesn't it? Even though, in reality, I had to cut down a lot of the room to get the pieces in. I don't know, there's something about when you section it off in the right way. It just gives that kind of more of a roomier feel. Now let me grab some soda. Right. Now, let's get this done. I'll build something here. We'll have to change the settings to get these in. But I think some of them we'll be able to snap when we get to the tree. We'll have to lich them. Force them in place. Taffington Boathouse, pretty decent place to work as well, but it's very, very small. And then you've already got some buildings there that you'll have to fix up. But a really nice spot. But I work with 3 main building mods. This one SOE, USO and Snappy House Kit. Then a few decoration mods. Not a lot you can hold with 2 gigabytes on console. But even if you could hold lots more, there's not a lot on Xbox. Even less I heard on PlayStation. Ah, I see. There. Yeah, we'll be able to get a good few of these in without too much hassle, but the center ones, we'll have to work a bit on those. Now one could say remove the tree, but it's much easier to, you don't glitch in the water panels, getting the tree back. It's in exactly the right position. I don't wanna mess with that. This is the red area. We're basically building outside of the build area from about, let's say, well, I'd say almost 2 squares outside it. I wanted to get a good bit out on that ocean. I find with place anywhere it's extremely good mod. Saves me like a ton of time doing something like this. But once you lich in a piece, and I'll show you in a moment. See, like that? Always go over, grab it, and then just let it go. It kind of shimmers a bit sometimes, doesn't happen all the time. And there's a small possibility in a few hours the piece will disappear, it will glitch right through the map, or go back to its original position. I would say the odds would be let's say if you did 100 of these without doing that, maybe one or two to 100. So I always, hit it the second time. Now, you see this? I would need probably 6 pieces, even though 4 would fit. The chances of getting them right would be probably 0. We gotta manage this. One moment. I'll get you out for a second. Probably take 6 to finish that 4. 2, 3. Right, there's 4. Now you see that? That's impossible. It keeps dropping down. So this is where a place anywhere is absolutely invaluable. This still could be done the hard way. I could put down a fake bottom and then remove it after, but that would be a ton of work. This can be done easily. And just turn off the collision. I would say probably my most important mod. Well, for doing this kind of stuff anyway. So now I'll show you what I mean with this. There we go. You see, this is exactly the size of this. So the chances of getting that, like you're talking about all day, so you're just best to, let's say, come across like this. And you won't notice it on the purified water if you're 100% spot on. If you're off a bit, you will notice a line. The Institute stuff you wouldn't, but it's very dark and not really suitable for here. There. And with a bit of practice you can get pretty good at this. So yeah, 6 pieces. Oh, wrong one. What the? Where did I get the atom spring from? It changed a bit. Oh yeah, I went to, obviously, silly of me. I dropped out a bit of mode to change the settings. I've done that a good few times, used the wrong piece. Now, what's that one? Atom spring, useless. Purified water, here we go, 2 more. It's actually the very last one. There. Now we can carry on. And that will be the end of the garden, I think. Unless we come up with some other plan. Sometimes these will snap. this time. It doesn't really matter. There. And there we go. Ta-da! Perfect. That's our gardens. Okay, all have a great night and see you next time. And thanks for stopping by, Young. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest and hope you have a great day tomorrow. All the best, Young. Bye. Yeah, we got it. So now we can take our attention off the garden for once. So, as far as I can see, we're pretty much done. As we're going through the build, if we find anything interesting, you know, we might do a little test and see what it looks like. I'd like to be able to use the torches here, but they're a bit off for this build. And you too, Young, take care and stay safe. So, that's our garden finished. And we'll give a good save on this one. So, what do we do next, guys? I think we take a crack at this. You know, I'll fix these with pieces of grass just like I did the water panels. You know, I had to do that, make that sacrifice to get the corner in. But I'd rather, let's say, glitch these than the corner. There's no margin for error on the corner. So, if we're doing this, we've got to put the flowers on this, and we've got to use the water panels. Just the flowers, I think. Like we did, it should be easy enough. You know, it's pretty narrow. Should be able to get through it quickly. Famous last word, so. Okay, let's see. Here, I haven't really decided yet. I'd like to get some trees in, but this would be a big no-no. These are a little high, I think. But you could use them here on this section. Coming right here, maybe 1, 2. You get 2, at least. It's not bad. I might be able to use something like that there and there. And here. I'll worry about that in a moment. Yeah, and that corner has got to be fixed, but you know, not yet. Right. Let's give this a shot. This is a bit grindy, but it's a big part of this build, so now is the time, I think. We finished the garden, so now we've got to concentrate on the bottom level of this area. Do as much as we can. This is not my favorite part. I wonder if I crouch down a bit. Well, yeah, I'll have a little bit more reach. Okay. It's a pity I haven't got little bridges or something, but That's what I was thinking out there about first, but that didn't pan out too good. So I went with enclosed shrine. So this stuff is USO. It's by far the best thing I have for plants. I know it's got lots of other stuff, but it's quite a large mod by console standards. I think something like 400 or something, almost 3 something in the late 300s. So that's about what? 1/6 of my allowance on that one alone. Okay. We won't change the look on this. We could use some of these out here eventually. Yeah, then that might not be bad. Where's the guys? Wrong ones. These ones. Here they go. Be mostly guesswork on these. I really and truly don't need these too close together. Or too uniform. Oh, hi, comment cravat, or cravette, sorry. How are you? Oh, I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're well also. We're doing a build here at North Hagen. I think it's pronounced North Hagen Beach. It's just across from the Brotherhood. And we're doing a kind of step pyramid. We're doing this on Xbox, and we're using well, this is mostly Snappy House Kit. We are using USO and a bit of SOE, so I have 3 building mods. Those 3, USO, SOE and Snappy House. And we're using them all here. USO is pretty good for plants. We don't have a lot of room, just 2 gigabytes on Xbox, so we're doing the best we can with this, and I'll get this little piece in and I'll show you what we've done so far. And if any of you guys want, I'll show you some of the finished settlements I've done. I did do a player home at Home Plate, and that one is, yeah, it's pretty decent, I suppose. Here, I'll just save it here and I'll show you what we're up to. That's my main save, so I go back a bit here. There. It's probably best to wait till night here. I did a lot with the lighting as well. But bear in mind, there's still a lot to be done. No problem. Comment. Perfect. So we'll wait till around midnight. But I think we've done about 50 hours on this so far, so it's not bad. This is a big build, so it can take time. The settlements I do roughly, between 50 and 250. The fastest one was 46, and that would have been Sunshine Tidings. We did a kind of King Solomon's Mines there. A bit different from these. We roughly based it on that movie Congo, that Michael Crichton novel. We also did a Bates Motel, that one was fun. We did that at Croup Manor. It was perfect. The lighting, and that's just some lighting, yellow lighting from Colored Lights Xbox. I just glitched them on the wall so we can't see any of the electric bulbs. You know, having something like that here would kind of kill what I want. Plus it kind of, you know, glows up the whole place. Yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along. It, the more I'm on this, the more it reminds me, let's say, of the Dwemer runes in Skyrim. It's just the pieces, you know. It's got that kind of gilded look. Oh, why thank you, comment. So that's what it's like outside. The stairs. Oh, it's absolutely brutal doing the stairs. Oh, hi, Lady Grey. I hope you're well. Why, thank you. How have you been? It's coming along. We've got a really good bit done. I'm going with more gardens here eventually, and as you see now, I'll be filling this like I've done on the back. So, you know, this goes up to walkways from here, and it gives me a kind of Dwemer feel, to be honest. If I tone down the light, definitely. So this is the back gardens. We finished this one. So we made sure we did everything. Let's say we missed 0. We didn't cut any corners on this one. You know, if there was a section, we'd finish it. See, the way this will be working is the water's coming down from here, right along here and around this. This is dead space, so you could imagine that being some kind of a water tank, I suppose. I might be able to do a few waterfalls from that as well. I'll have a look at that later. So that kind of look here. So here we have our shrine. I should have called this shrine a Nicolas Cage shrine from that Ghost Rider. Yeah, the skull and the flame. Kind of funny. I immediately thought about that when I was placing it. So that's our shrine. And basically, yeah, just more plants and stuff, but I think this is done. As I said, I have a lot of work to do here, and I might be able to put some more plants on the walkways, but I might be pushing it. This would be our main structure here. Still a bit of work to do, but this will be our sacrificial altar. It's not going to be much of a Mayan pyramid without that. And of course it leads out to the walkway, which goes all the way around, and there'll be a doorway going out to this one, and etc. So the main staircase unfortunately took up a lot of room, or fortunately. It has left me a lot of walkways. So we're thinking bedroom here maybe. And maybe, you know, armory here. Not sure what I'm going to put here, but I've got some Amazonian outfits. So all females here, like a kind of Amazonian settlement, I suppose. Yeah, it's the colouring. It's the colouring that does it. And this is a small area. You see, doing the stairways here took a lot of room. And then because it's a step pyramid, you know, each section is getting smaller as we head to the top. And then this. And that's what we've got on this one so far. I can show you another one. It's not a settlement, it's a player home. Well, I quite like it. You know, for holding bobbleheads, unique weapons, magazines, place to rest, and you know, that kind of thing. So it's the only, well, it's the only player home I did. But I think it took something like 60 hours or something. "48, 58, 64 hours. And this was totally vanilla when I got here, so I did a little bit of scrapping, but I couldn't scrap the roof and the stairs. But I managed to hide everything. So here, some kind of audio problem. Oh, this is our way out to Diamond City. That's the original door. So I've hidden my workbench here. Now the reason I use the SOE mod here, it's the only one that works here. There's no real script for building here, whereas three places there's no real script. Home plate, the Mechanist layer, and Boston Airport. So this is our clothing section. We can store some here. We've got a McCready outfit, a Piper outfit, and a Hancock outfit. Every piece here was done one by one with place anywhere, literally glitching everything. And then out here we have our storage section. So here we have our bobbleheads, and that's just an ordinary bobblehead display, and I've just glitched a few pieces around and onto it to, you know, give it a different look. That's our bobbleheads. Tons of magazines. And of course our unique weapons. And we've got a little water cooler, and I glitched about 7 or 12 objects together to create that monstrosity. So that's our display area. This brings us to our kitchen, where we've got our own cat, kitty cat. So we've got our food here. Some alcohol, fire extinguisher, a little medical center here. So that's our kitchen. This breaks out into our recreational area here. So we have a little library here. We've got our Lady Grey tag here. I always name my settlements. Grandfather clock, and this is a combination of some pieces of furniture I glitched together to create that fireplace. Basically the same with that, and our entertainment system as well.
Here's a thing, a sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here.
And this leads us back out to Diamond City again. Now this is our bedroom. It's pretty compact. So that's our bedroom. So some more magazine racks here. And we open up our main section for storage. So we've got tons of storage. We have our chemistry station, our weapons workbench, and our armor workbench. So we've got all of it here in this small area. And again, a ton of storage. Just some consoles, some more storage. And some more consoles. And this leads us to Diamond City through the roof. Now when we get out here we'll see the synth concentration here on this one. And we're going to be ready for this. I love doing this. Oh, I see.
They got him! Whoa! Help you me. Win! Someone!
I just can't resist it. Alright, so that's home plate. Oh, well, thank you, comment. I'll show one more tiny one before I get back to building. This one I quite like. It just took 46 hours or just under it. I'll just show one more, and that's Sunshine Tidings. And this is kind of different again. This one is the one that I based really on King Solomon's Mines legend. So, Sunshine Tidings. So, the entire settlement is encompassed by this large stone structure going all the way around. And I think that's some mud core grounded, just for some rocks and stuff. But it's quite handy for this kind of thing. Now I couldn't scrap the buildings here, so I had to build a pretty high base here to hide them, to cover them over. So that's our entrance. And this is our temple. Well, this was my quickest build. So far. Now we've got our little explorer base here. Just 5.
Yeah?
Ah, okay. This happens sometimes.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
There we go. Everyone's back where they should be. We've got the usual accommodation, communications, food and weapons.
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
You
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
So that's our base camp. And of course we've got this large waterway. We've got a ton of fish and our temple. And this is our version of diamonds. It's just bits of crystal from the workbench, but yeah, it's close enough. Our little gorilla feeding ground. And that basically just goes all the way around. Now we do actually have a diamond mine, but it's hidden. You know, we use the old hidden entrance behind a waterfall trick on that. But it's best we see that at night. Now, fix the weather. There. So, this is how we've done the lighting. And of course our diamond mine. And this is our little secret mine. Kind of reminds me of New Vegas. The caves in New Vegas. It's probably the lighting. And that's Sunshine Tidings. Alright, let me get outside and we'll get back to... We've got a lot to do in that pool. I'm back at Nordhagen. Oh, thank you. Comment. Oh, thank you. That didn't take too long. The ones, let's say, with a lot of trees and stuff, because I don't have to decorate inside. But even the mine, you know, went together pretty quickly. Surprising, let's say, if you have the right lighting, you know, and you don't kind of overdo it. Sometimes less is more. But most of the settlements I've done, about 16 or 17 of them, I did upload them to YouTube. I think there's a link somewhere. It comes up every so often on my stream. But all of the VODs, I kind of, you know, put them there. And there's about 3 or 4 settlements, probably. I just hadn't got time. I'm too lazy to upload them. But I have some of the earlier builds in Sanctuary, Red Rocket and Abernathy Castle. Kind of turned out like a Disneyland castle. They were some of the older builds. I picked up a few mods, let's say, since those builds, like Place Anywhere. That helps me, you know, build them a little quicker, a little better. But let's say when I have these done, I always do a settlement tour and then upload them, the VODs as well. Now when I load this, I always load again, let's say from this cell. I find it's much easier on my console. There we go. So, we'll carry on with this one. This is a kind of a big build comment, but there's a silver lining because it's a pretty open pyramid, or step pyramid at least. You know, it's not gonna need as much decorating, but I will try my best with it. You know, if it's not closed in rooms, they're pretty hard to decorate. But a garden will probably take some time. Deciding what you're going to do really takes the time, more than anything. Another important thing to do when you're doing big builds, what I always do, and it saves me a lot of hassle, is at about 8 PM I would sleep till 10 AM in game. You'd be surprised how many bugs and glitches that actually clears up. Still yet to see somebody do it, you know, as part of their building routine. You usually see them build through the night. I could never understand that, and then complain when they get frame drops with huge, huge settlements. This terminal is invaluable as well. You know, you can forget about building if there's a redstone or if it gets too dark. Not to mention the noise. Oh, why thank you, comment. But I do enjoy building in this game. Always, really, from the start. I've done so many vanilla builds and so many builds before I even bothered to stream. The only thing that got me streaming was I took early retirement, and because of a little neck injury, I was absolutely bored out of my mind. So I started doing this a bit more. Then I started to try mods, you know, just to get more pieces. Vanilla building is nice as well, but the lack of pieces when you're doing so many settlements, you tend to, you know, repeat yourself a lot. The only clean look you can get in vanilla settlements would be, you know, the vortex stuff. Now I just grab some more soda and then we get going on this. This is the grindy part, comment, and the decorations, especially, let's say, this stuff. Lighting can be a bit of a drag as well. Building up the settlement from scratch is fun, digging the foundations. And the secret with the foundations, you know, you start from the highest point. You don't want any of that coming up to your foundations. And once you've got a good base to work on, you know, at least if you make a mistake, you don't have to tear down everything. And getting a center on a settlement as well. You can measure it out, let's say, with some of the blocks. And you'd keep a center on the settlement and build out from the center. Yeah, it's kind of like rebuilding in a sense. But this is kind of the grind stage of it. If I had something more, let's say some big structure I had to build onto this, I'd do it, but this is delaying me now from planning out the garden, so we have to get this over and done with. This will brighten up the place a lot. Oh, here they are. Oh, I forgot to do the settings. This stuff here works a lot like the wallpaper when you try and adds something, let's say puts something on it, it floats a little bit. So I've got to change the settings so I can glitch it a little better, closer. And it looks really off, you know, you can notice that it's not actually touching the ground. So that's why I go to the trouble of making sure it's, you know, glitched a little bit in. I can only go so far on this, so from here, and I don't want these guys too uniform, so I try to break them up a little bit. Something that will be decent. I'll have to get, well, here I'll have a clean run. It's just these bridge sections are in the way. That's why I'm in sneak mode. It takes a ton of patience for this stuff. You would want a pretty decent attention span for this. This kind of building is not, I'd say, for everyone, but I get a lot of enjoyment from it. It keeps my mind occupied. Well, these guys, they could just pretty much, you know, run a system like this. Like that, bring it down the side and then do something similar. Right, how are we getting in here? I'll remove the bridges if I have to, but for the time being I prefer not to. Yeah, it's very distracting. You know, you can kind of wind down and clear your mind. I suppose we all have our ways, you know, whether it be movies or reading or something. For others it's gaming. I'd say for some gamers it's actually building. So, what's your favorite game? Comment. Mine, I would have to say, is Skyrim, but this is a lot more replayable. Let's say the building. You know, even if I was to build it here again, you know, I could build something different. So, I have a lot of time in this game, probably even more on Skyrim, even though it's just questing. And I think probably even more on Oblivion. I do tend, well, I don't tend to, I definitely favour open world RPGs. Especially if it's got, you know, that kind of medieval feel. Sword and shield type stuff. Yeah, really old school stuff. Love the story in Oblivion. Decent story in Skyrim as well, but a lot of the quests were pretty, what's the word I'm looking for? Repetitive. definitely not so much in Oblivion. Yeah, my dogs are here as well, so I think there's. Oh, you're awake, Toby. You good dog. And you're asleep, Rex, yeah? You're my good dog. They should be waking up in about an hour, I'd say. I'm between Skyrim, Oblivion, Fallout, New Vegas. I played a lot of Civilization, great game. Yeah. I started off on games like Age of Empires and Sid Meier's Civilization, great games. Yeah, and I just finished a run on New Vegas. I just finished a run on that one just a few days ago. I think the day before yesterday, or the evening before yesterday. I hadn't played it in. I had about 4 playthroughs in the year. In a year, let's say the year preceding, or the year after. Sorry, the year after it was released, or 2 years after it was released, and that was it. Didn't play it again until the other day. Once I get out of this confined spot, we'll be able to get through this a lot quicker, a lot easier. Just need to finish this. Not bad, just one more maybe. There, that should do it. At last, the rest is straightforward. Yeah, that should do. Yeah, okay. We can stand up on this one. We'll use the rest of the plants and we'll get this done as quickly as we can. Yeah, the game I'm getting into is third. And that's cool. I've never heard of that one. I'll definitely check it out. It's a strange name, isn't it? So, what's it about? What's the premise of it? Is it like questing and building, or just questing, or? Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that one. Yeah, that's not bad. We're still making good time. I've seen some of them like Ark. Looks pretty interesting as well. Kind of limited building and training, animals and stuff. And Suburban Werewolf was telling me that 7 Days to Die has some kind of complex building. I thought it was basic because the guys that I've watched only did some basic stuff. But apparently you can build some nice stuff on that as well. I would love if there was this kind of building on Skyrim. I would imagine I'd be playing it indefinitely. It's like Civilization. Cool. Strategy. Or NPCs. And Ark. Yeah, Ark is pretty good as well. Yeah, so it's like Civilization. Cool. Is it a PC only game, or did you get it on console? Sounds like it's PC. Maybe that's why I didn't hear of it. I've always played on console, never played on PC. Never really used PC much, to be honest. Yeah, that's why I didn't hear of it. There's a lot of games on PC I would like to play, but probably too big for console. Um, there's a one that's really Skyrim like. A friend of mine, a German streamer, play. I've seen her play it first. It's almost exactly like Skyrim. I thought it was actually Skyrim for a while, but I forget its name. It's PC as well. There's another one as well, Valheim. It looked pretty interesting. Kind of an indie developer. I think they were from one of the Nordic countries, Denmark or Sweden or Norway or something. Did a pretty good job. Tiny bit basic, but I think they'll be obviously improving it as they go along. But great work. Oh, I just get these now. I get a straight run. I know it's pretty grindy, but it does have a pretty decent effect once it is done. But free to play, yeah, just search up Zard. The browser and Valheim. It's awesome. That's, Valheim, yeah. It looked pretty decent, yeah. Let's say the building wouldn't be as complex as here with mods. But pretty good. From what I've seen of it at that stage, anyway. But this always tends to drag. This and the lighting. Let's see if I can speed this up a little bit by doing the edges. And then closing in the center. Yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad. See, we can't kind of do this too much because it would just look like it's put in rows, and that's the last thing I want. So we kind of break it different directions if we can. That's not too bad. But it's so narrow, it will kind of look like it's lined. That's a bit better. It's still going to take a while to cover this. There we go, we're getting there. That is why these ones take so much time. Too much of this. Yeah, but the graphics are decent. Yeah, the building is pretty, basic. Well, yeah, most of them are. Some of them evolve a bit. Yeah, I'm not really happy with that. That's better. Now. I could rush this, but it just wouldn't, turn out as good. I think it's worth the extra effort to get it done properly. I'd love to build like this on Skyrim. Or even here, let's say on a large scale, let's say like a town or something. That would be interesting. Oh, the right pieces, I suppose. Oh, we're getting there. This is gonna take time. Come on. We'll just do a small bit. We'll look around for something different in a moment. As this would drive you nuts after a while. It's repetitive because it's the same thing over and over. I would do. Well, like we almost have, what, a quarter of it done? Not bad. Well, a little more than quarter if you take those two pieces into account, let's say the side bit. Not bad. Bad, not bad. Now we don't have a ton of these. We get rid of the plants we have. And then we'll try some of the water panels on this. On the pieces we've done. We'll see. Oh, I might need some more lighting down here. I've got to be careful. I've got to be careful. Once we get the plants in, I'll wait till dark. And I'll try maybe a tiny bit more lighting. You know, as long as it doesn't, you know, show up too bright. No, I don't like that. There, could have flowers growing out of that. Okay. And there's the weather as well, I think, coming. Yeah, I can hear a storm brewing. Oh, it's gonna be a bad storm. You see how it changes the color on the lights? Actually, it's quite a pretty color. It's like some kind of gunmetal. Sorry, I am back. Oh, no problem. And we'll come back. And I hope you enjoy your food. Comment. We're starting to get the grips for this now. I'm getting a bit of it done. Yeah, you see how it changes the color? It does the same with lights. Actually a pretty decent color. My, this is repetitive. Not too bad. Slowly but surely. Now, let's fix this weather. It's really annoying me. So that's the look we're going for. Yeah, basically the same as the what we've done on the back. Now watch this when I change the weather. And that's the look we should have been getting. That's why the terminal is pretty handy. I usually sleep at 8 p.m. Close enough. Close enough. I've still got a little bit of time. I might have enough time to actually finish this pool. I've still got another 45 minutes. I like to kind of push to 6 hours if I can do it, comment. I advertise for 4, but I always push to 6. 4 is a decent time as well. But 4 hours goes pretty quickly when you're doing this. You can't really get much done in 4 hours. All those 4 to 6 hours can be pretty hard on the back, you know, with sciatica. But every 20, 25 minutes or so I tend to stand up for a few minutes. That gives my back a break. Not bad. Yeah, I'll get some water balance on this in a moment. And try and break up this repetitive thing I'm on there. But this will be the last of these, so that's one silver lining. We shan't be doing any more of these water features. I'm going to enjoy my food. Nice. I'm having bannock. It is the First Nation dish. Cool. That's for traders used to eat on their journey. Oh, nice. So you're from Canada, yeah? I don't think I've ever heard of that dish before. Yes and no. Ah, you're living in Canada. here. The sooner I get this done, the better. Born in Australia. Oh, cool. I've got a lot of cousins in Australia. Moved to Canada when you turn 15 with family. Nice. It's a kind of flatbread. Flour, water and salt. Oh, cool. You live in Alberta? Ah. Yeah, a long time ago when I was just a kid, and that was a long time ago. An aunt of mine married in Australia, settled down there, and actually had a family. She's, oh my, she's passed away now. 3 decades or more. It's camp bread. Oh, cool. Oh, I think I remember it now. Yeah, I actually think I do. From Ireland in the early 1900s. Nice. Probably... there was a lot, let's say, in the 1860s. Then in the 1870s. If it was the early 1900s, it probably would have been maybe 1910 to 1920. A lot of the immigration in that period, I think, came from the 6 counties, Ulster. Yeah, Ulster. Yeah, a lot of it came from there. Not all of it, but yeah, about 80% of it. So, if it was around that time, yeah, your ancestry would be probably from that region, from Ulster. Yeah, and there was a lot of turmoil back then. A lot. Pretty hard times. But most of the immigration would have been in the 1860s. Very early 60s, 62 to 64. Yeah, I think that's when it was. Then there was another blight about 4 years after, so the same thing again. It's strange how people call it a famine when it was not a famine. It was just one crop that was affected. There was plenty of food in the country, except that it was the crop that was affected was the only food that we were allowed to have. Strange. Alberta is nice, but there's a lot of rednecks. Oh, I see. Yeah. My grandfather's family came over for a homesteading act. Yeah. To get away from that. The Homesteading Act. That would have been the 1870s and 80s, wasn't it? When they were giving away a land. But then again, there could have been more than one. Yeah, there was tons of kind of resettling in land, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, most likely, let's say, a lot of the immigration in the early 1900s would have been from Ulster, yeah. And the majority would have been of the Protestant religion. But thankfully, that kind of sectarian hatred is all but gone now. There were rough times. The world was a rough place, really, to be honest. But hopefully we shan't see them again. But being a kind of student of history, so to speak, I have realized that, when people are, let's say, suffering, like, let's say, take the time of the Great Depression, or, after the wars and that, when times are hard now, these things kind of kick off. Governments don't help in the least. Pitting us against each other while they're allowed to carry on and do their thing. What's the old saying again? Divide and conquer. That's an old trick that has been used a lot during the centuries and millennia. I'm of the can't be all just... Oh, definitely. I would definitely put myself in that. I don't believe in violence in any form will solve anything. Doesn't matter if you're been wronged or not. And I know it's hard to probably not to do that if you feel you've been wronged in some way, but I've never seen it work, to be honest. Long term, at least. Like even here in my country, a slow partition. Partition is never good. But I live in the south, so it's like a million miles away. But that has changed a lot over the past few decades. And thank goodness for that. Mostly because, the border came down. That was a cause for, I'd say, a lot of frustration. Successive American governments did a lot of mediating as well, and that really, really helped. So a combination of those things. And I suppose a realization that the cycle had to end sometime. It's not that nice, no. I think it'd be best off in a small town. No city, I suppose it's okay. There's a lot of history in that place, but I've never been much for cities. The smell, the crowds, the crime, nah. It's like another world, let's say, when you move outside the cities. The type of stuff. Strangers will wave to you, that kind of thing. Leave your doors open, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, here as well. Well, it's still dark actually, but it's a little bit overcast. I'd say we'd have a few showers, but yeah, it would be pretty okay. Yeah, oh really? Yeah. Manitoba. Yeah, we have just one more. We can get some materials for more in a minute. Let's have a quick look at this guy and see how it runs. So, let's see. Yeah, you'll probably get that one there. So we've got this, and we've got about half of this. Oh yeah, we've got that as well. That's not bad. Now let's see. I'll start to close it in. Give us a little bit of a break from it at least. We need some fertilizer for those guys, isn't it? I think it's fertilizer. It's only 11:38 here. Ah, it's 6:38 a.m. here, so your p.m. What day is it where you are? Let me see, it's Sunday here, so it's... Well, you couldn't be that far ahead, so it's probably... Is it still Saturday for you? Well, at least I think today is Sunday. I've lost track of days. But Australia, yeah, Australia is a good bit ahead, but I don't think that much. I don't think it would be 14. No, probably would be. Yeah. But most of the US, let's say, will be just 5, or I would be 5, 6 hours ahead. Gets confusing when it gets to Australia. There's a good few time zones. End of Sunday, yeah. Australia then. You're a massive amount ahead of me. You're, let me see. There's 11, is 5, 17 hours, I think. Close to. End of Sunday for you. I should have realized that, because once it gets past 8 hours, true, except where I live, right near the border of Alberta, so nothing really goes on anymore. Ah. Okay. Yeah, it is fertilizer. Now. Here it is. Fertilizer. Gotcha. Now, I think I'll do a few water panels just to break the monotony of this. Edmonton. Oh. Gets exciting there. Not in a good way. Oh. The cities here are reasonably quiet. The small town and villages are definitely quiet. But let's say the likes of probably Limerick would have a bad reputation. I don't really know why. There are some shady dudes, let's say some shady people. But, you know, if you don't mess with them, they're, you know, kind of okay. Oh, that's everywhere now, my bad. Even in the small towns and villages here. That's especially, let's say, in the past 3 decades, you know. It took a good while to, you know, to kind of come here, but it did, and it did with a vengeance. Limerick and Dublin will be the, but not many. Let's say, I'd say on average, in the entire country, drug-related murders, my God. Maybe 2. Yeah. Maybe 2 or so. Like in my town, there's a population of, I think, 3,000 to 4,000, let's say 3,500. There's been 2 murders here. Over the past 80 years. One was about 12 years ago. It was 2 guys on holiday. They were renting a flat. One guy stabbed the other guy. And then about 10 years before that, a local guy was mugged in a park by some guys that we're visiting from Dublin. So, yeah, pretty quiet here. I think the last murder before that would have been the very late 1880s, I think, or 1890s. So the crime rate is not too bad. You get little bits of petty crime, but that's kind of normal. I think for anywhere. I just get it to that square there and then we'll carry on with the water palace. These plants can be annoying. Hmm. 10 shootings, that's a lot, yeah. Oh, that's so terrible. Fentanyl. Fentanyl. But yeah, I've heard that's become quite a problem. Let's say in North America, the methamphetamines. Well, that drug was actually used in the 1930s as a pick-me-up kind of thing. Strange, isn't it? Heroin, pretty bad. All of it is pretty bad, to be honest. There. Okay, we can try some of that water now, I'd say. Once we get rid of this. I've still got another 25 minutes-ish. I could get a lot done in 25 minutes. I had 3 friends and acquaintances, oh my god. That is so sad. My condolences, not bad. It's not nice to lose a friend, it's not nice to lose anyone really. But it's such a waste when there's a life lost to opiates. Yeah, it will get you eventually. It will. Just a matter of time. But the way I see things going, let's say it's not like maybe, the 60s and the 70s. There's people with legitimate problems, let's say like myself, searing back pain and stuff like that. They go to their doctors. The doctors will prescribe them painkillers, They don't seem to tell these patients that they're highly addictive painkillers. Obviously you trust your doctor and you definitely want to get rid of the pain. You start using these painkillers and before long, you're addicted and you start moving on up, then there's a lot of people now, let's say, that have drug problems that, you know, didn't really set out to do that, or didn't even know they were doing that. Pretty much duped. So that's why I refuse to take any kind of painkillers for my condition. You will, let's say, in certain circumstances, you'll, yeah, be desensitized. Really? It was that bad? Oh, that's so terrible. Now we need something to snap these on. Good night, Lady Grey, and thanks for stopping by. I shan't be out much longer, just another 20 minutes. And take care and stay safe, and thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow. Stay safe, lady. Bye. Any loss of life is always sad, but you know, when it's lost to something like opiates, it's oh, what can I say? It's just such a loss, you know. Such a waste of a life. But I suppose being addicted to drugs can be complicated. Some people, let's say, didn't really, you know, want to, didn't even probably want to take them in some cases, and due to probably medical conditions and that, kind of went down that road. Brutal. Probably, yeah, probably. Well, chances are it will. I've had friends back, let's say, when that acid and ecstasy was a thing in the 90s and mid-80s. You know, dropped dead because of it. It doesn't have to be heroin, it doesn't even really have to be, you know, even the really hardcore stuff. Under circumstances, certain circumstances, you know, even the likes of, well, they probably don't even make those anymore. You know, the ecstasy and the acid tablets. But they would have been a form of LSD, I suppose. Oh, I think I need some dirty water for this one. But I think over a long period of time, taking cocaine, and the sniffing part of it, I think, even if you don't do it that often, I think heart trouble, isn't it? Heart attacks and stuff. I had one friend, he was in his late 20s, died of a heart attack because of cocaine. But that was way back when cocaine was a thing. Again, would have been the late 80s. In the early 90s. Yeah, he was driving, he stopped at a traffic lights. Apparently he was alone. And the lights went green, he didn't move. He was there a long time, so the people behind him got out to see if he was okay. He was dead. Heart exploded. Yeah, but once you're addicted, you can't really stop. Yeah. But the drug problem here is not really, really big, you know, not yet. But, you know, in the future, it's a possibility. For the most part here, anyway, let's say our doctors and GPs, you know, don't over-prescribe painkillers. But I see a trend, you know, lately over these past few years going the other way. Over-prescription of painkillers by doctors. You know, that can be a big one as well. Well, I suppose I'm best if I put these, like, let's say, up top. That way there can be no mistakes. That should probably work. It'll be easier for me to get my levels from that. Rock cocaine used to be a big thing here. Yeah, because apparently it's really cheap, isn't it? Yeah. And unlike, let's say, cocaine and heroin, where you'd probably have to smuggle in the opium, the meth you can pretty much cook up in your kitchen or bedroom. Hmm. Oh yeah, totally. I need a good snapping spot for this. Okay, I better build something to snap this because this is gonna take too long. Snapping point. Here. There's a snapping point there. That would probably work. I suppose I'll cover this one over and get it done. Now, the problem with this is, you know, I want to make sure and go halfways on this so the entire thing is filled. I'll best way to go with this. Yeah, that would work. No, that way we get that piece in here and the other one. Okay, let's have a look at this. There we go. Oh, the water will be all the way under that as well, so you know we shouldn't have a problem with it. That looks pretty nice. I don't think I'll put extra lighting on this because you know it's gonna show up too bright, and that's the last thing I need. I suppose I could check. It does look like a little bit like Dwemer, doesn't it? The last thing I need is too much light here. But I actually might have to put some light. The problem with putting light on this to, you know, I'll have a look. But here would be the best I could do. I better save it. Well, actually I'll wait till night. We'll see. So that's the kind of lighting we have now. I think maybe it might need a little bit of brightening up. This is, you know, I need one on the tree, most definitely. And here as well at the bottom. Just to brighten it up. Okay, let's have a look. Let's see if we can get this with some lighting. As I actually might, I did say I should have checked this for lighting first, didn't I? Ah, there's not too much harm done. A few panels here and there. How hard could it be? In real life, the sun would have hit that. You'd burn. Yeah. Yeah. It would glimmer a lot. Okay. Let's see if we can get this brightened up a little bit. I should have doing it actually. I should have had a look at this before I put the water pans in. But you know what it's like when you're trying to get something done quickly. More haste, less speed. Okay, let's have a look at the lights. These are the ones I've been using. I've been glitching them. With these, I would have to probably put them really low. Hard to know. Ideally, I'd like to push them there on the side. Let's say we'd be going something like this. sure not to double up on these. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Three, and we don't even have to move the water if we're going to go that way. And then 4 would be here. Yeah, it's not giving me too much light inside, is it? It is really... It doesn't light it up much, does it? But still, we'll give it a hit. Yeah, okay. We'll get a light in. And an asbestos suit. It would heat up a lot, alright. Right. I'll give it a crack with some extra lighting. It wouldn't take long to do this. Gives me a little bit more light. Okay. 1. 2. So we're actually halfway done, so it's not going to take long. No, we're actually halfway done on this. Just wanted to get it out of the way. Yeah, it's not going to take it down. What time is it? Yeah, we get these lights in at least. Yeah, it's giving us just a little bit more light. That's all we could really put. That will be the last of the lighting. Where did we put that light there, was it? Yeah, it's in there. What's that light doing there? Did I put it in the wrong one? Apparently. Now, I'll have to save here. I can't believe I did that. Well, we can fix that. Shumanji, oh, go for building, hit Minecraft tower. To touch the war sky. Yes. Oh, Sky Dome, yeah. Right, let's see if I can rectify this little mistake I made. I thought that was the center one. If not, it's not too much. I'll try and finish this when I'm not streaming later today, just to get this out of the way. Yeah, that was in totally the wrong place. How did I manage that? Okay, you better. Mm. I wonder. There. I pretty much got that one. Oh, my doggos are awake. Hello, doggos. There it should have been. Yeah, once we get this done, we're good. I just don't want to stop because I'll forget where I put the last light in. Alright, on the corner and then just back around to the edge of the bridge. It's on his YouTube channel somewhere. Cool. All these, like, Minecraft builds? Yeah, that sounds cool. Now it shouldn't take us much longer to finish up here. I think we just need about 7 more lights. Excuse me. The more you build, the longer it takes to get in and out of build mode. But it's giving us a little touch more light. Okay. 1. 2 and just one more light, we're done. There we go, guys. That's the lighting now. We didn't have to move the water. I think that's the best we can do. So is that extra lighting on this? Yeah, it's kind of hard to see the water, but... Oh, just these two here while I can still remember. The two I've got to put in on the base of the trees. I'll totally forget about these if I don't do them now. That one is a bit... Okay, a bit more of a shadow on that because of the water levels beneath it, I'd say. Okay, two of these. One on the next guy, and that's all the lighting we're gonna give that guy. Now let's see. Yeah. There you go. The shadow is always going to be there, it's the water beneath. It's definitely as bright as it's ever going to get. Perfect. Okay, I'll do a save here. I was never that ambitious. Ah. Now, I'll do a save. And that's it, guys. I think I've done enough. I've been on a little over 6 hours, and that's usually how long I push my stream. So what I'll do is, yeah, some of our friends should be streaming. I'll go over, I'll do a raid, and as usual, stay as long as I can. And yeah, that should do it. Hopefully, if you're not too tired, you might consider joining for a little while. I shall be back tomorrow at the same time, stream every day. I'll stick on this for a while. Well, what I usually do is alternate between two games. Always Fallout 4 on the second day. I'm kind of tied between a survival legendary playthrough in Skyrim or another run at Witcher. Haven't streamed The Witcher yet, so I'll decide within the next few days. Have a good morning, and to you too, Madbat, and thanks again for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day or evening or night, whichever is applicable. And take care and stay safe. Bye. So yeah, we'll see who's streaming. So goodbye, Madbat, and comment. Have a good one, guys. Also, Lady Grey, Jill, Brazen Blonde, and Hufflepuff. Take care, ladies. And Blue Phoenix, stay safe. Also, Suburban Werewolf. Have a good one, Wolf. And let's see what else was on here. My memory is absolutely atrocious, especially when I'm tired, so I'll read as many as I can from here and from memory. And of course, Young. Yeah, take care, Young. Have a good one. And Enthralled. Yeah, take care, Enthralled. And thanks for stopping by. And of course, Centurion. Lyok is streaming. Cool. Yeah, we'll go straight to good night, Enthralled, and stay safe. Yeah, Lyok we'll be raiding Lyok sorry, Lyokazi next. Really, really nice lady. So we'll be going to her very, very shortly. And I think, and Centurion, take care. I've obviously forgotten some, so my apologies, but to everyone who is watching, I appreciate it, guys. I hope everyone has a great day. Again, yeah, I shall be around tomorrow. We'll go straight to a raid to Lyle, and yeah, we'll see what she's up to and show her some support. Right, let's hop on over. I'll be doing this straight from Xbox, so it shouldn't take long.